Hello, Galaxy. I'm Chris Perillo, and you're plinkoing Joshua with Diana's head. I don't really have too much of an agenda tonight. I do have a beer. Asking everybody what your favorite beer is, certainly. It's National Popcorn Day. So there's a distinct possibility that I may be eating popcorn on stream tonight. Possibly. Not making any promises. Also not going to be talking Book of Boba Fett spoilers, because it was just released for a day, but tomorrow is the day we're going to be talking Boba Fett spoilers. And there's at least one big spoiler that I can think of in this episode.
Faceless cheered X100. Happy birthday, Dolly Parton.
I did not know it was her birthday. Well, indeed, and I know she watches every so often, so if Dolly is watching right now, Pretty much guarantee that if she was watching, she's never tuning in again. Yeah. Trying to keep it classy, Ian. Trying. Not working. So I'm printing, as you can imagine. I've got a Death Trooper that is currently running through the extruder, or it's being extruded. I'm extruding a Death Trooper. That's the best way to put it. Best beer, butter beer. I don't know if I've ever had it. That Plinko gets in the way of that chat, doesn't it? So I'm doing that. I've already done one, and I went to re-download it because I was wanting to do something else, and it turns out iTor may have like deleted or accidentally removed the built-in supports for the helmet, for the file, right? The files. So I was like, okay, I'm glad I had the backup version. This is the backup version that I had. Because originally I didn't keep the weapons, but I was thinking about printing the weapons. Possibly with this Death Trooper. It is, as I adjust slightly. Sorry, this is really difficult for me to do because I don't have a live preview on my end anymore. I have to look at the preview on the other screen. Of course, last night you saw that I was thinking about showcasing the Falcon again. Now that I'm wearing a Millennium Falcon shirt, I thought it'd be kind of fun. I don't know where the video would go necessarily, but the Kenner Millennium Falcon, because I mean now I'm kind of uploading vlogs to the YouTube channel. Hey, Real Ben Feldman! Shout out to Real Ben Feldman. Hope you're doing well. Opinions on the Moon Knight trailer? It was good. I mean, I tend not to get too excited about the trailers and the previews. But it looks like it's the MCU, so yes, I'll be watching it. It looks fun. The character looks cool. I don't know much about the story, but I feel like it'll be something that I enjoy. It's at a distance. Moon Knight. There's not much for me to go on though, because I never read the comics or anything like that. The thing on the right really isn't looking too good. No, it's looking great. That's the way it should be. The thing on the right is a helmet. So you're getting the foundation for a helmet there, or should be. Hang on. Yeah, it's looking okay. I'm just triple checking here. There's maybe a slight snag, but I don't think that's going to be too problematic. It's okay. I'm going to be printing a couple more of these Death Troopers. I haven't really printed a definitive one for me, but going to be going through a few. I'm printing a few of each of these characters, like the TIE pilot, the Stormtrooper for the past couple days, the TIE pilot, right? And I'm doing a couple of them for a reason, or a few of them for a reason that is kind of a surprise. And it's a known reason, but I'm not really at liberty to share at this time. So I've got a couple of TIE pilots to assemble. TIE pilots, assemble! So yeah, I'm gonna be printing a few more of these fun things while I've got the black.
Mark_and_NC just resubscribed for 11 months.
Thank you, Mark.
11 months.
Agreed. Wow. Thank you for being here. And the Midnight Smith, good to see you. Glad you're here because I have something that I got today that I needed to show you. Let me go ahead. How long does it take to print? Well, it depends on what you're printing and what the speed is, how big it is. There's no one perfect everything, one size fits all, even for a single file blown box. But this particular figure will take about 3 hours total. And it's just straight up PLA plastic. So it just depends. It depends. Any thoughts on Daniel Radcliffe playing Weird Al Yankovic? I have no thoughts. I'm not a Hulu subscriber, but I probably would subscribe to Hulu for a month to watch that movie. TPU driving you bonkers. Gave up trying to print something in PETG. I think there's a clog due to the fact the filament curls back up and sticks to the nozzle. Oh, man. Zzor, that is definitely beyond me. Welcome to why I usually stick to the PLA. That's usually what I stick with. Okay, so the Midnight Smith is here. This is important because I have a letter from the Midnight Smith, and this letter is signed by the Midnight Smith, as you can see. It says we may have to wait for Plinko to go. We have to hide Plinko here. But it arrived. That Plinko just gets in the way of the chat. That just drives me up the wall. And the chat, the chat is above it. I don't know. Plinko, I don't know. Plinko drives me nuts. Design-wise. Anyway, so this is the letter that I got from the Midnight Smith, aka Nick, and he basically made some stuff for me, some Star Wars stuff, so I was happy. You know, it's Star Warsy, so you know I'm happy. I should have asked about a mod taking screen caps. Let me show what he sent, what Nick sent. He sent some gold, bronze, and silver Republic credits. Here, let's flip those around. So some gold, bronze, and silver Republic credits. There's a certain, what was it called? The wash, something wash. Hang on. The wash and go. What's it called? So we've got some Republic credits. Yeah. Nice. So these Republic credits. Rub and buff, that's what it is. So we got a bronze. Turned out really nice. The rub and buff is kind of fun, I admit. Bronze. Like a more of a gold. Weathered gold. Can't have too many of these, in my opinion. And then a silvery one. Which really looks, this one looks and feels like a real coin. Your camera picks up super detail. These were all resin printed. Wow. Yeah, no, the camera works exceedingly well. Man, these are great. These are like, they're amazing little coins. You can't have too many of these. These are fun. Like, see, these are fun. Like, if I were to send a care package to somebody, I'd want to, like, throw in a coin. Toss a coin to your Witcher. Oop. And onto your laptop. Here, let me get a clean view. If we got a mod who's taking shots. If not, I can take the shots. I can take a shot. One moment. Let me turn it on clean. There we go. Might be a cool future idea. A coin to all. Let's see here. Dang it. Dropping my coins here. Trying to get them so I can show them to you. Two-handed. Yeah, I'm showing the Midnight Smith's coins. There we go. If anyone wants to take the full-size screen grab. You're not equipped, no worry, Liz. If not, what I'll do, it does look like a real coin. It feels like a real coin. Like if I was on in a galaxy far, far away, I'd imagine these things would be real coins. Like for real. Like they're like very, very, very realistic. Oh, Kurt got him. Okay, Kurt's here. So thank you, Liz. Don't worry about it. This is the letter that the Midnight Smith sent. Kurt, you like the Star Wars coins so much? I do. And did. I wanted to send you some. Lucky for me, you have a fan mail P.O. box listed on Twitch. I do. I sent you the originals as well, some airbrushed with liquid chrome and finished with rub and buff. Have fun with them, Nick Smith. It's true. You know, since you have resin, the Midnight Smith, I've been thinking, I'm not joking, like I will pay for the files for someone to print them and then we could both have copies of them. Hang on, just a second. I'm gonna give you a link. I've been wanting to get these, but they're better printed in resin than FDM. You could probably pull them off FDM, but like, here, I'll show you the links here. These are vintage style Star Wars figures, like Black Chrysanthemum is one of them. So here's the link. Here's the link. You might actually have them. You might, but I was like, I really want to get those, like big time. Got a new Baby Yoda today, to celebrate the new Mandalorian, or sorry, not Mandalorian. Why would I say that? No, not Mandalorian. Boba Fett. New episode of Boba Fett. It comes with this remote control, and it's basically it's an electronic Grogu, and you can control it remotely, even with the joystick. So it's something that operates like that. That's on. Let's turn it on here, and then I can. Hang on. Is it gonna go? Is this on? Oh, it may have timed out here. Let's try it now. And then you can press the button, and then it talks. Buttons, I should say. Yeah, what, Jedi? I'm talking. Yeah, I know. Ask mommy. So if you want a Grogu to follow you around, you can. I'm controlling it all with the other way. Are you gonna make it? I pushed you a little too far. So anyway, remote control Grogu went to Jedi, and she was playing with it downstairs. Fun little moving Grogu that she's always wanted, theoretically. Then of course she gets it, and then she doesn't touch it. You need that to chase Iskra? Yeah. I posted the Millennium Falcon last night, and people loved it. Found this thrifting today. This was a Happy Meal toy. I showcased one of these in bag when I first got them. There was an R2 and a BB-8 version of it, so we probably already have that screen grab, but I did not actually open the BB-8, so I kept it in the back package because it was just like, yeah, I don't know. So this is allegedly it's got a Galaxy's Edge Happy Meal toy. I don't know what you're supposed to do with it apart from it's got it's a lenticular background. So this BB-8 has got the lenticular Galaxy's Edge background, and then it's got the extended flame. So let's see here. Am I rotating it right? There we go. So like you can see, there's a Galaxy's Edge at night and Galaxy's Edge during the day. Cool, huh? So if I take that off and show you, there's a straight shot, Galaxy's Edge during the day, and is that, Galaxy's Edge earlier in the day, and then Galaxy's Edge at night. So like, if y'all don't love lenticular stuff, like, there's something wrong with you, because lenticular is awesome. This is a little Happy Meal toy. Came with the series. Thank you for following As the Crow Dies. Welcome to the Play Shop. I'm just showcasing some of today's pickups, including this BB-8. Now, the next thing I had to show is... I wanted to get these, and I'm glad I kind of waited, because then Kurt mentioned in chat that they were on sale. These are officially licensed NES wireless controllers. I think they work with systems beyond the Switch, but I wanted Nintendo NES controllers. You got yours today. The funny thing is they came from Redmond, which is literally right around the corner. So these are the NES controllers that connect to the Switch. I don't know if they... I think they said that they're wireless. I think y'all said that they work with systems beyond the Switch as well. And then the last thing I got was also thrifting. I needed to pick up in order to save money on that BB-8. That was only like what, $3 or something like that, I had to pick up something else. And then I saved $2. If you spend $5, you save $2. So inevitably, it's like, okay, I might as well do that. So I picked up an Origami Book. I figured Diana and Jedi might have fun with it. It's slightly used, crunched in the back, the papers in the back, but they might be able to get some use out of it. Some fun paper craft. You know, if Diana gets bored, she's now got Star Wars origami. Not bad for a few pennies, in my humble opinion. You know, if there's nothing else that I necessarily would have been inclined to thrift. At least not tonight. So those are primarily that's primarily what I got today. Did I already get the Boba Fett Xbox controller? No, I did not. I wasn't gonna spend the money. It'd be nice. It would be nice, admittedly. John Parkman says, I love lenticular 3D. I'm not crazy about lenticular changing pictures. Oh, okay. I like lenticular changing pictures. Always have. The only in lenticular you know of are clouds. Fair enough. Oh, you deleted your Colts 3D account, Midnight Smith. Well, if not, yeah, $150 is still too much. I don't need... I've got my, you know, tried and true, trusty Xbox controller that plays as my primary controller at the PC. And then I know that I've got to figure out my emulation stuff because it's been buggy, which is kind of driving me nuts because it's like, oh, I'd love to play Tetris again, and like, wait a minute, I need to reset things, I need to get things going again. I'm like, oh my god, remapping things and all that, but it's the matter of time, and I do not have a lot of spare cycles right now. I'm kind of caught up in work. Work is definitely keeping me busy. Very busy. It's fine. Saw it was on sale and wanted to check. Hey, thank you, RC Maniac. I appreciate you. Funny to charge those Nes controllers because they dock on the Switch like regular Joy-Cons. That's how you charge them? No. That's not the only way you charge them. For real? That's the only way you can charge them. Really? Is that the only way to charge them? No. They've got to have like USB-C at least. No? No, you're right. It is pretty much a Switch only. Oh my god. Do I have another job other than YouTube and Twitch? Well, YouTube is definitely not a job. YouTube is absolutely not a job. I don't even know what the hell I'm going to do with YouTube. I've been debating... I don't know what the answer is. Like, I want to try to... I mean, we've got a Locker Room stream team. And I want to try to do something with it, but I just don't know how. I don't know what to do with YouTube. I really don't. Like, to the point where I upload the videos that we do every day to one of the YouTube accounts that, you know, some people check, and it's legacy. It's all old stuff. So I archive the live videos. But in terms of YouTube, no matter what I upload, it seems that it just doesn't go anywhere. So what's the point of taking the extra time to do a video that no one inevitably is going to watch? You're curious as to what my job is. Oh, I'm a product manager at Intel. That's my current role. So I can't say any more than that. One day I hope to say something more about it. You lost your love for YouTube when they added shorts? Yeah, well, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, so everything I do on Twitch, I enjoy doing Twitch. Twitch is, I'm here every night, 6 p.m. Pacific, and I really appreciate that. I get help from, and support, great support from the community. Just hanging out, geeking out. The only thing I was possibly thinking about doing tonight is fleshing out a list of Twitch tips, like very quick Twitch tips, but it'd be like typing them out as I've like brainstormed, like people are asking, well, how do I start on Twitch, right? And so I've been brain dumping, right? Like step 1, step 2, step 3. And then fleshing out all the details. Like, okay, just jump in and start doing it. First, download OBS. Set up, add a camera. add a mic, connect to Twitch, go. Give it a shot, you know, and then go from there. I am definitely not an accountant. I'm not good with numbers. Definitely not an accountant. Do not trust me with numbers, ever. For anything. Never trust me with numbers. Trust me with your Star Wars coins. Yeah, let me know the Midnight Smith, because some of them are newer, Midnight Smith. So I'm willing to buy them. I'm willing to buy the files if someone could print them in resin for me. I'm not joking. If I could get these figures printed in resin, like a few of the figures, like, you know, a few copies of each of the figures printed in resin, you know, and have the file to potentially print, you know, again if need be, I would pay for it. I would pay for the files. I'd have no problem with that, because they're only like, you know, $5 or whatever. So to have a unique vintage style Star Wars figures, you give me this number. Don't, RC Maniac. That is your mistake. Add at the chat. Okay. How about we do this? How about... I was thinking about doing another showcase of the Millennium Falcon, but I just don't know how to stage it. Like, oh, how close are we? The sub goal. Oh, we're so close on that sub goal. We're so close. So close on that sub goal. We are a mouse hair away. So anyway, the Midnight Smith, some of those files are brand new. They're not, they just got uploaded. You might grab one. Oh yeah, they're articulated. I mean, it's just pieces. Yes, sorry, mouse fart. Mouse hair, mouse fart, what's the diff? And I remember when we had to drag Chris to extend the goal up. Well, if we hit this next goal, that's me walking on Lego bricks. And that also means that...
Mossab just gifted 10 subs.
So the Moss-Up just became an MVP. The Moss-Up. Moss-Up! What's up, Moss-Up? I'm shaking my lighter at you. You know... so now I gotta do two things now, Moss-Up. I gotta walk on Lego bricks. And I also have to... oh, restarted, got a gifted sub. Now, and Mighty Bean, Kite Crafter, Lone Gopher... Ben Feldman, GB Links, Golmet, get walk. Fine! Do you hear 425? Well, where are we in January? I need to get my 19th. How far do I stretch the next goal? Do I stretch? First of all, I have to do a poll. Do I stretch the next goal? Poll. Stretch the goal again. Yes. No. There you go. Starting the poll. You got 2 minutes. Liz says no more stretching. I'm gonna let the community decide. Like I want to get to the 550 is not gonna happen, big fan. I want to get to the end of January and having met the goal, like the current goal. So I don't want to go too far. I'm turning it over to the community. Y'all can vote. That way it's like, hey, I didn't change it. These are TIE pilots, right? By the way, what I'm putting together here are TIE pilots. What I'm printing right now are going to be Death Troopers.
Joshua_XP_cheered X100. I'm not normally a praying man, but if you're up there, please save me, Superman.
Is that a song? Restarted. Thank you for paying it.
Restarted just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you for paying it forward. We do have a choo-choo, and the stretch goal is happening. We're at a level 3 hype train. Let me go get Palpatine. Yes. Okay, and maybe we could do a vlog with the Millennium Falcon or something here, because I want to do something for the YouTube channel around it. I mean, yes, let's do something together. Which camera am I supposed to look at? Yeah, I need to adjust things. Chris did not adjust things before he left. No, tonight, possibly.
Empire cheered X100.
Liz didn't say that. I'll throw Liz off the balcony if she said that. It will not fly. You do not throw a vintage toy anywhere at all, ever. I don't care how angry you are.
I've learned that life is one crushing defeat after another until you just wish Flanders was dead.
Yes. So we've got everything here.
Darth Gallum cheered X100.
Darth Gallum, thank you for the cheer. And by the way, Darth Gallum, I have to say, this is one of the things I wanted to possibly do tonight. Oh no. If we get through a level 5, that means I have to walk on Lego bricks twice. It's happening at least once, because we met our goal. I may have to do it twice if we get through a level 5. I'm not going to hold my breath, because then I'll pass out. That's no fun. Darth Gallum was asking for some advice in relation to Twitch and streaming. And so Chris was going to be he's fleshed out a list that he'd like to expand upon. And possibly, I don't know if he's not going to turn it into a PDF or anything like that, but the idea is that it gives you food for thought to better start executing on some kind of live stream, if that's something that you want to do. Oh, thank you, Metal, for the stretch. Oh, level 4 is a great level. I need to move this over here. There we go. Could not see it.
Joshua_XP_ cheered X100. I saw this movie about a bus that had to speed around a city, keeping its speed over 50, and if its speed dropped, it would explode. I think it was called The Bus That Couldn't Slow Down.
Well, we've met this goal, so I guess we're moving to 425? 425, stretch. Do you think we can do it? Starting the goal. Oh, wait, hang on. Sub-go, I need to, crap. I need to do that again. I should let Chris do this. January, sub-stretch goal. 425. Starting the goal now. There we go. The goal has started. We've got about a minute 45 left in this hype train at level 4. So, there you go, Mossop. Oh, thank you, Real Ben Feldman, for popping in again tonight and saying thanks. So anyway, Darth Gallum, I am working on, with Chris, a list of Twitch tips for you to possibly use to better get started. Those Nes controllers will give major cramps. Oh, I believe it, but it's more like the old school feeling. You know what I'm saying? That's, you know, the feeling that I was going for. Mossop!
Mossop just gifted 10 subs.
Mossop definitely not doing a toss-up. Lady Rutledge got a sub. Jatman got a sub. Electronic Grandpa got a sub. Good people are getting subs. And, we're about to go past our next stretch goal. Did I say, oh no! No, wait, no, I gotta walk on
all of life's problems.
Chris gets to walk on Lego bricks twice. John Parkman, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. That's another good tip I need to write down. Something about hype trains. Hype. This is not in any particular order. I probably need to find some kind of editor. What would you say? I'll give everybody a chance to reply in a poll. Wait a minute, hang on. We completed level 5 in record time and it's over? Alright, everyone gets 5 million points. Add points to all. Weird, that was a weird snag. Greeper, thank you for popping in and thanking Mossop for the sub. And of course, Mossop, thank you so much for your support. I successfully added credits to 65 of you. Oh, 10 million. That's right. We made the stretch goal. So adding points to all, you all get another 5 million for the stretch goal meeting. Now Chris has to walk on Lego bricks. Not my problem. Yeah, would you rather... Yes, I know. I've got two... Would you... No, I already... I thought I did. Would you rather fly a real Earthbound Millennium Falcon made by Tesla? No. That's the answer. So I'd rather have 250,000, but no Falcon ride. Because nothing built by Tesla. I'm good. Would you rather have a Black Series action figures continue, or would you rather have a whole new line? A whole new line. That's me. I'm going to gamble. You heard that the Lego walk is almost as painful as childbirth. It can be, if you do it right. Wait. No, I don't need a whole bin. All right. Thank you, Moss Up. I appreciate the support. We're gonna move over to the Lego walk here. I don't know how well this is going to work yet. Go to the corner. I'll have to go to the corner after the Lego walk because I'm in motion. I need to move the Millennium Falcon. Not that I think anybody minds. Maybe I need to showcase this again. I don't know. I thought we could do like a vlog around the Millennium Falcon. Thought that'd be kind of fun. But in order for it to work, I can't do it alone because I don't think anybody's going to pay attention if I do it alone. So... Move it out of the way. There we go. Alright. So now... I have to rejigger everything every time I do this. Should have sent Poppy to the corner? Yeah, no doubt about it. Alright, here we go. I'm not sure how this is going to look immediately. I have to check in. Boy, oh boy. It's really... Is that going to focus? Really? How is that not... There we go. Second, take off my socks. Alright, are you ready? Hang on, let me make sure. Alright. That's right. You get feet. This is when we need the custom Lego walk emote now, don't we? That's what we need. Wiki feet? Oh no. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And I gotta do it again. Would I rather have Pez Liz or Loyal Moses as a neighbor? Loyal Moses, because he got Star Wars stuff now. Sorry, Liz. You've been bumped. I both love and hate Moss Up. I have a love-hate relationship with Moss Up. Mostly love. I'll say that. That's right. If you're a streamer, you can host me in your channel. You just go over to your channel chat and you type in /host Chris Perillo. Great way of spreading the love. All right, here we go. Part two. This doesn't get any easier. And then you stick to your feet. Thank you very much. Well, the good news is I don't think we're going to make another stretch goal tonight, so we should be good with that. No more Lego walking tonight, you think? Think we'll be good with the Lego walks for the rest of the night? We're good? We're okay? You think we've done it all tonight for the... I think so. All right, let me move the Falcon out of the way. Okay. Walk on PLA? Refuse? I don't know about that. That's like, those are like needles. This is, it's painful, but I feel I can handle the Lego walk. I feel I can. Feel like what? Like I'm being watched. Why am I seeing a pre-roll ad for Linus Tech Tips? No idea, Joe. No clue. But thank you for watching the ad. I just made a couple pennies. I think. I don't know. It's cool that Linus is running ads, though. Could have been a sponsor. Non-subs see ads, correct. Subs should not see ads. Diana has not done the walk yet, at least not that I know of. That has not happened. Ads are based on your viewing habits? Then why am I not seeing any Star Wars stuff? I want my money back. This may be a bit tricky. I like Star Wars? For real? Seriously though, thank you Moss Up and those who participated in the hype train. Very appreciated. Extremely appreciated. You have no idea. Or maybe you do. Such a good feeling to know you're supported. Now, speaking of supports, the only other thing I was thinking about doing tonight, and this is specifically with people like Darth Gallum in mind, is possibly running through the list of tips together for Twitch streamers, or people who are thinking about streaming on Twitch. It's like a document. It's basically a Google Doc. I'd pull it up on screen, kind of like what we did last night with the emotes. I got the emote list over to Jedi Greg this evening. Gonna go probably through a round of feedback and suggestions. Then hopefully, no time flat, we'll have a list of stuff. A list of emotes all you subs will be able to use. Tier 2 and Tier 3 will have exclusive emotes. The bulk of them, of course, are Tier 1, but there aren't many of y'all at Tier 2 or Tier 3. Y'all get exclusive lightsabers, basically, to use. Or will. We'll get the lightsaber. So I'll pull up, I'll do a poll in terms of, well, actually, I guess I should ask it now. I'll do a poll here in a sec. Let me finish this. By the way, my TikTok, you just do bang tick in chat, bang tick, like TikTok, TIK. Yesterday, apparently, I don't know what it was, but it did exceedingly well. Like, I don't know, I mean, it was like with a bullet, just shot up, and I started getting new subs left and right. I'm like, whoa. So yesterday's TikTok was basically kind of a how to save money, or things, the way to think about saving money. What I want for options. Oh, should I, like, edit the, how could I say it? Should I edit or flesh out the Twitch tips list on stream? Do y'all want to see my tips and watching me kind of type them out? The idea is that y'all would understand them, but then also, like, the idea is that I would send the link to somebody. Like, how do I start streaming? What do I need to think of with Twitch, right? And it's less prescriptive, but it's more kind of like guideposts. I'm like, and so I have to, like, make disclaimers like, you know, my way is not the only way. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that, but oh well. Did I get a... Get there. So that's what I was thinking. Oh, thank you, Kurt, for the poll is there for the next few minutes. If you want to see me edit, you want to get some idea about where my head's at. I mean, I just basically did some chicken scratch. The idea is, like, someone could quickly read it, understand what was going on. Oh, 6 of y'all want to see him. Okay. There's not, I mean, there's no real, I wouldn't say, like, super top secret stuff. I want everybody to succeed. But the thing is, like, I'm going to put at the top of the page, and, like, if you found this valuable, consider tipping, cheering, or subbing to my Twitch channel, you know, basically. So the idea would be that, you know, you could kind of pay what you want kind of thing. Because a lot of courses that you would take would cost you money. All right, I'll finish this, I think. 2 of you don't want to see it. Which is fine, but 7 of you, I'm giving you guys a chance to direct. See, this is the thing. I would like to use polls more frequently in chat, personally. Not that, it, you know, everything's always warranted, you know, for it. But it's always fun to get feedback when I don't know what I want to do or how I might want to do something. In fact, using polls may not be, you know, that's a tip. Like, you know, use the tools at your disposal. Give me a second. Oh, this thing is not wanting to go in, is it? Ow. Some of them go in fine, and others, not so much. Hang on. Use the tools. Use the native tools like polls or predictions. Set up fun channel point redemptions to increase participation. Okay. 8-2. Charades is disabled. Oh, probably because y'all, like, killed it yesterday. Y'all destroyed charades. Like, what, 5 came in, like, within, like, 2 seconds? I think it was a coordinated attack. Alright. Can't have too many of these figures. And the thing is, I'll be able to... The thing I love about these figures is you can print infinite amounts, but since I've got black, you know, it just made sense that I printed the TIE Pilot and the Death Trooper and the Darth Vaders, you know? It was an attack. Oh, man. I do like the way these figures come together more than the other ones, because the other ones, like the Death Trooper or the old school, the Death Trooper one, you have to tighten it's like the Vader one where you have to collapse the front and the back together. I don't like that as much as this one. This one's a little easier to manage. Cute as a button, he's 50 years old, I wanna know. Baby Yoda, baby Yoda. See, it snaps right into place. Like, the later models that he did are great. Like I said, though, I ran into a problem with the other one. So there we go. Just like that. And we've got a TIE pilot. We've got a TIE pilot. And he's kind of wobbly. Why is he wobbly? Why are you wobbly, buddy? There we go. It's not so wobbly, is it? This is the TIE. So it's a, come on, are you gonna get in focus? There we go. It's a bring your TIE to work day. I can kill the AT-AT. Now I feel. Kill the AT-AT. It's been there for a while. This is the pilot. So this one's probably going to end up being a gift to someone, possibly. But I've got like 2 others to build here tonight. So you never know. It's always good to have an extra one, specifically in black. Yeah, I'm going to be flying through the black filament. The black filament's like easily one of my favorites. I just like the black filament, especially for the Star Wars stuff. Surprisingly, he doesn't have a Palpatine, though. The Itor does not have a Palpatine. About 5 minutes left in poll. I think the poll is pretty much over. It's like 9-2. It's 9-2 on that. All right, I want to try to do another Millennium Falcon video, possibly to post to YouTube. Possibly. And then we can do the thing. The poll didn't come up on mine, nor did the hype train. Really, Moss Up? It should have. It's up on every one of my consoles. Oh, it's 11-2 now. So I think we're going to be doing that. We're going to be doing the tips. But first of all, if you do not mind, I want to do the Millennium Falcon again. And if you weren't here last night, I basically have the vintage Millennium Falcon now. So I'm going to give me a minute. I'm going to grab the box. Got to so here. All right. Uno momento. Here we go. Like many kids who grew up in the 80s, I was not unfamiliar with Star Wars. I don't know if you realize this, but I'm a bit of a Star Wars fan. A few years ago, I went through back when we were still doing daily vlogging and started and completed the full run of the vintage Star Wars figure collection, which is still here in the Play Shop. And as I'm streaming this here live on Twitch, anybody who was watching and subscribed to the Twitch channel saw me showcase what I'm about to show you now yesterday, meaning I talked about this and showed it yesterday to the people who tuned in live. All the more reason to follow and join on Twitch as we broadcast every evening, geeking out about one thing or another. I'm broadcasting this live too, so I'm not going to worry about anything that I might want to say differently or again. I didn't really do a full run of the vintage vehicles. I got a few, and I've showcased them now and again. Vehicles really weren't my thing as much as figures were. So, I think it was like January 1st, people posting New Year's resolutions. I'm like, I can't think of anything that I want to do. Like anything that I'm trying to achieve. Because I met my goal for 2021 last year in doing a live stream every day. I did that, and I'm continuing with that. Because it's been great. I mean, the community basically lives on Twitch at this point. So I said kind of jokingly, like, maybe this is the year I get a vintage Millennium Falcon. I had one as a kid. I knew a lot of people had Millennium Falcons, but I hadn't really had it top of mind despite having picked up other vintage vehicles and not doing a full run of the vehicles like I did with the vintage Kenner action figures. I'm touching something down here. What does it sound like? A drum? Not a drum, but a box that is in amazing condition for its age. The Millennium Falcon that I would have, I guess, received from Santa Claus as a gift so many years ago probably came in this box, because I did not really get into collecting Star Wars until The Empire Strikes Back. And my first Star Wars figure, as you very well know, is the AT-AT driver. And I got it. That was my first Star Wars toy I bought for myself for 99 cents. So Santa brought this probably, 6 months later, or however long it took to get the Millennium Falcon. I wish my parents would have picked up the Star Wars figures when they were first released, because then I'd be even more of a Star Wars fan and my life would have changed for the better. Anyway, I got a vintage Millennium Falcon box in really good condition. And with the vintage Millennium Falcon box in really good condition, I also got, to be very careful in bringing this in, a vintage Millennium Falcon. Complete. I don't know about grading in terms of quality, but everything about this is as good as I could expect it to be for its age. Stickers, you've got some peeling, you've got some yellowing on the plastic. The battery chamber has no corrosion whatsoever. I don't even know if it was ever used. I'm not wanting to try it, though, because the last thing I would want is to try the batteries only to find out it didn't work. I know, it's kind of like Schrodinger's Falcon here. But apart from that, it is complete. I took the leap. This is not going to push me to continue to complete the run of vintage vehicles from Kenner. But as you can see, the stickers there in the cockpit, really good shape. Everything is original. No repro here. That would be an issue for me. I don't know if I would want for my definitive Falcon to have any kind of repro on it. I know I could, do stickers and what have you, with different pieces and parts, but I just as soon have all original parts, despite their age. It's in good shape. It's in really good shape. I'm not going to get it graded. I'm not going to worry about that because I'm not really into the grading thing. But I'm going to take the top off there, if only to show you inside. My Millennium Falcon, the one that I had as a kid, unfortunately is completely destroyed. I'd have to use it for parts or pieces. But you'll see here, you've got all the pieces inside, including what I do believe is the original string, as well as definitely the original training ball there. I did not treat my vehicles very well. I treated my figures better than I did my vehicles. To this end. That cardboard back in this Falcon there, on my Falcon, it was all, I tore it out. I got rid of it because I wanted access to other chambers up front. So I had more room in my Millennium Falcon. That's how I justified basically destroying it. But it was my bad. There's the ramp, still comes down. There was a slight snag in shipping, but the shipper corrected it with it didn't cost me any extra. And I have here a full-on Millennium Falcon, vintage Kenner Millennium Falcon. Complete. This is a trick that I learned in a lot of the groups that I belong to. Most of the communities that I join online are related to Star Wars. Most. Not all, but most. You know that the hidden compartment, there's the little piece of plastic that goes over it. I didn't realize that's what this piece here, you know, where the top of the Falcon, there are a couple of notches that you can use to slide this particular plate into, and I didn't realize that. But it's designed specifically so that when you're flying it around, like here, I'll show you. Let's go ahead and demonstrate. Let me move it like this. Let's do like that. I think it's going to hold on. There we go. I want to make sure it's in there tight enough. It's designed to come off and stick to the top like that. As you can see, the radar dish is a bit loose. I may replace that part at some point. I'm not going to chase it down right now, although it would be affordable compared to the rest of it. But as you're flying it around, right, even with the landing gear up, you're flying it around, and you've got all the pieces intact, right? You're flying it around. If you were doing that with that piece of plastic covering the hidden compartment, it'd be flying around in there. But now it's stuck to the top, and so that's something that I didn't realize. So my mind was blown when I learned that about this particular piece of the Millennium Falcon. I don't know if kids these days could understand or appreciate what toys were like back in the 80s. They're still expensive. Toys are still very expensive, but we did not have the array of choices that kids these days have. You know, and that's something that I wanted to speak to, because, you know, I grew up with certain things that, you know, our daughter is also kind of growing up with, but differently. Like, we had maybe 10 choices. My daughter's got like a billion choices. So it was very, you would find other Star Wars toys and vehicles at other kids' places. It was commonplace. And I'm not saying that the Millennium Falcon was a rite of passage. It was probably, as a kid, one of my favorite Star Wars vehicles. Though the one I probably wanted the most, and probably the last one that I can remember, was the Shuttle Tidarium. And so I've got a certain place in my heart for the Tidarium. Though I don't have a vintage Tidarium in my collection yet. I don't know if that's going to be my next chase, but I just decided to take a leap because it was a pretty good deal to get the Falcon and add it to the collection of vintage vehicles. The only thing that I wish you know, was slightly better on this particular Falcon, the landing gear in the back. I've yet to find any Falcon when I've gone to market to look for them. The landing gear on many of the old Falcons, if you don't position it the right way, will kind of it'll move up. It doesn't it doesn't latch as well. This latches well enough, or at least I'm able to get the landing gear to a point where I don't have to push up the handle and remove the landing gear and have it just lie flat on its belly. So it stands well on the landing gear, which was pretty much the deciding factor for me, because I would rather display it like this if I had the choice for the Millennium Falcon. Yeah, my daughter's seen Millennium Falcon, but now they're everywhere. There's like how many variants of the Millennium Falcon, but this was it. This was it. You had the Millennium. People knew what this was. Certainly, kids knew what this was. So I have to thank Santa years ago for getting me my first Millennium Falcon. I got to thank Lucasfilm for allowing me to unbox the Force Awakens Millennium Falcon live in the Star Wars YouTube channel a few years ago. And have to thank the hard work that I've done over the past year to have earned a vintage Millennium Falcon. You know, it was inevitable. I figured, well, if I keep putting it off, it's just going to go up in value. And I ended up getting a good deal on this with the box. So I was like, okay, can't get any better. In fact, I would say the box, the Millennium Falcon box, is probably worth more than the Millennium Falcon itself. Did you have a Millennium Falcon? Chris and Star Wars. Yes, me and Star Wars. Am I the only one? Am I the only one? Ow. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Ow. And I'm knocking everything over here and it hurts. Ow, ow, ow. Ugh. What a great find. Indeed. It was a good find. Like an OG Transformers toys. Kind of G1, yeah. He had a friend who had that. He did not have the training ball. And he broke off the satellite dish. Yep, most kids did. Most kids did. Hey, Astroprinter. Good to see ya. Sorry I couldn't join your chat earlier tonight. You had a group chat going on with some folks. I was out, and then I had to come back, and I had to prep for my broadcast, but I hope that went well. I hosted Astroprinter, and shout out. Did we get a shout out for Astroprinter? Hey, 4T. Let's see here. Shout out Astroprinter, just in case. The next thing I was going to do, since y'all voted, and you gave me a thumbs up, was effectively do an edit on the document to help people with starting to stream on Twitch. This is not definitive, and we'll go and tweak a few things. We used to have the Falcon and a lot of original toys, much Star Wars, Transformers, Lego. Yeah, I'm annoyed that my parents got rid of most of it. Oh, man. It's painful. Modern toys, I don't think are ever going to be worth as much as the vintage. Because the modern toys are so, like, they're made mass production. Like, just mass production. Like, to the point where it's like they're just never going to be worth anything. I have a loose piece on the print happening. Uh-oh. Which one's loose? Let me see. Thank you, DeWitt. Where's the loose piece? Oh, you're right. Yikes. Oh, I know why that came up, too. I bet I know why that came up. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to, as long as it doesn't move too much more, I'm going to continue with it. Because the legs are seemingly fine. And I can see them through to completion. That's the body. The helmet will need to get redone. But at least I won't have to reprint certain parts. So yeah, I'm going to sacrifice it. I'm going to sacrifice my pawns. Easy enough to reprint the body and the helmet. Theoretically. And yeah, other pieces are good. So long as... Because this has happened before. So long as other pieces complete without too much of a sacrifice. And it looks like the body's about done anyway. So hopefully it'll be irrelevant here in a tiny bit. Things are not always made with the same quality as older things. Krillin64, that is true. That is very true. And shout out to DeWitt. Another person who is streaming on Twitch now. He's also got a YouTube channel. Right. It's like the difference between the original Speak and Spell and the new one. Kind of. I mean, it's mass produced. Toys are just, there's a billion of them, which is great. You know, so many choices. But the problem is they're not going to, most of them will not hold value. They just won't. I know what happened. I know why these pieces went loose. It's not because of the brim, but the one of the what was extruded, the line, the perimeter line did not stick. How are those arms doing? Let me check. Give me a second. Yeah, the arms are doing fine. The arms are seemingly doing fine. Let me put it this way. I hope they're fine all the way through. Today's toys feel cheap. Very cheap plastic. I don't know about that. I don't know about the cheapness. Hey, Jerry. Shout out to Jerry. 3DHP. Another person who streams. I see him in every group chat, which is great. I'm just actually, the funny thing, y'all, you streamers here, I did a poll after I put together one of the TIE pilots here a few minutes ago. And did 2 Lego walks. We did 2 Lego walks tonight. A level 5 hype train, and then we reached the stretch goal. We're almost completed to the next stretch goal, which means if we get to this next stretch goal, there's 6 sub points. Oh, I'm sorry. How many? 8 sub points away? 7 sub points away? And that's the next stretch goal for January subs. Then I'd have to do another Lego walk tonight. 4T says, as I was saying, the old Speak and Spell is really complex in its circuitry and technology behind it. Nowadays, it's a single blob on a tiny board with samples. It's just different. Things are just and I'm not complaining. I'm not saying, you know, but that's what makes, I think, vintage toys, you know, they're timeless in a way. Not just because they were my era, but because, like, if you may have had an emotional connection with it, but the value of the toy is radically different. Is it done? Yeah, no, Jerry, I know. One of the pieces is loose, but I think I can let that go, because the other pieces, I'm keeping an eye on it. Yeah, it's definitely not liking that. But it's almost done with the arms. It's almost done with the body. Like, so close. And I just feel like I'm going to see what happens. I'm going to see what can happen. I'm going to see what can happen. Cut the skirt off. I mean, as technology progresses, optimization. Well, it's not. Unfortunately, it's lost its adhesion. Like, it's not going back down. Like, it lost its adhesion, unfortunately. And the skirt is the thing that threw it off. Oh, I see what you're saying, too. I didn't even see. Well, it's not interfering. See, the arms are fine. The arms are okay. The helmet I'll have to redo, but it's done with that. The legs are fine. All the pieces underneath are fine. It's just I'll have to reprint the body and the helmet. If I do this right. Did my parents ever sell anything? Yep. We had to see the thing. Oh, thank you, Ambidexty. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Play Shop. I'm nervous that my print is gonna fail completely. We'll see if it fails completely or if it's just those pieces. And I'm getting ready to do a document collab with everybody. Last night we fleshed out Emoji that I'm hiring hiring a freelancer to basically redo this channel's emoji, stem to stern, like top to bottom, base. Well, maybe not top to bottom exactly, but most of the commonly used emotes. You could use emotes, like there are follower-only emotes that you could use, like my Chris faces. Although one of them may replace with the classic locker note logo. For toys, and I even hear this from other parents. Toys, in order to get new toys, you have to sell your old ones. That was kind of the thing. And it still remains to be the thing. Like, I hear parents all the time saying, all right, if you want that, you got to sell other toys. You know, you have to decide. Oh, yeah, it'll be fine. I'm gambling right now. This is me. I like living on the edge. Okay, fine, I'll cut the skirt. Jeez. The skirt's not interrupting anything. See? The skirt, it looked like it was fine. It's not adhesion. This was not adhesion, Ambidex. What it was is the skirt, when it was laid down, it didn't stick. It was thicker in one spot than another. Usually I don't have a problem with it. Like, I printed like 1, 2, 3. I did the Death Troop earlier. 4. Like, I've done. This rarely happens. Rarely. But I'm gonna try to see it through. Because I like living on the edge. If I can keep these other pieces intact, then it won't be a big deal. Last open toys. That's right. The failed part was lifting the skirt and it was catching the nozzle. Oh, you feel better about it now? Yeah, it's down. It is definitely down. And the arms, like I said, are going to come okay. They're going to come down okay. And the legs are seemingly printing fine as well. It's just the body is just like... The body is not happy. The body's like, yeah, no. Which is fine. Let it be. Only one of the body came off. And the helmet came off. Kind of want to reprint those anyway, and I should be able to do either one of them without supports. The modeler did these the modeler originally did these with built-in supports, and then when I re-downloaded the file to effectively just print the gun separately, I found that there was a problem. Yeah, that body is not good. That's okay. I think this is gonna work. You have problems with curling? See, this is not. I feel like the other pieces are going to stay in place. There's a brim. So I feel that the other pieces are going to stay in place as soon as it's past the body and it's almost done. Theoretically. And I say that because you never know. You never know how this is going to work. Just when you think it works, it doesn't. So the next thing I wanted to do tonight was this. Let me... y'all keep... Here, let's do this. Y'all keep an eye on this. See how the arms are fine. In the arms of an angel. Not the... There's no angel here. No angel, so to speak. I'm getting the desktop view staged. Edge. There we go. All right, so I'm trying to flesh out a document for streamers. Airwolf, what? What, Airwolf? What? Am I gonna stress everybody out by keeping it in this view? Am I stressing everybody out? To be fair, toys are rare, very rarely without the notions of making as cheap as possible. After all, parents will probably not want to spend the price of what original Simon cost. Sure, it was only $24.95 in '78. The inflation, $106. Really? Really? I had no idea it was that much. You're freaking out. Triggered! Well, I you know, like I said, you know, you could say today's modern is tomorrow's vintage, and to a certain degree, you'd probably be right. But if, let's say, they only made, I'm just throwing numbers out, they only made like 1 million original Kenner Millennium Falcon, so limited run, versus today, 10 million. So it's inflation, and it's the amount of toys that are produced that drives down the value. Because it's like when people rushed out and they got all the Episode 1 figures. Oh, Star Wars figures, they're going to be worth so much. Dude, like, maybe you could get an Episode 1 figure at a good price. Yeah, you might spend $3 when you paid originally $7. Like, it did not accrue in value. They made too many of them. I know about the print. What about the print? What about it? It looks great. Another wobbly piece now? Which one went wobbly? The second body part? Yeah, because it's knocking into the second body part. But I think it's done. Or just about done. No, the print's fine. What are you talking about? The print's looking great. It's fine. No, the legs and the arms will survive. Oh, maybe not. That arm was wobbly. That arm... I swear to God, I just saw that arm wobble. Hang on. I swear. Did that arm wobble? It's almost done anyway. It looks good enough. Because these are going to be gifted. So I'm not worried about pixel perfect perfection. But yeah. That arm's... Yeah, see that arm wobbled. Oh my God. Oh man. It'll work. I can make it work. I can make... No, I know, Airwolf. I know you warned me, but I'm living on the edge. The arms are almost done, and then it's just down to the legs. After the arms, it's the legs. So the arms... Let's see here. If it's just sticking to the legs, we'll be fine. Adventures in 3D printing. Yeah, see? Moving on to the next layer. So the arms are done. A little bit of there'll be a little bit of snags. I'm not too worried about it. Like I said, I think the arms will be salvageable. Certainly as a gift. And I just have to reprint the body and the helmet. Not a big deal, people. Imagine if I would have stopped the print. These legs will be fine. You feel me? I have seen the trailer for Cuphead on Netflix. I'm very much looking forward to it. But see, I mean, yes, 3D printing is technology. It's more of an art form. It's more of a science. But here, I will stop stressing people out and move over to this view. So Darth Gallum asked me for some Twitch tips, streaming on Twitch tips, and or streaming tips. And so I started to brainstorm the other day, and this will go out to anybody. So I'm compiling this document for anybody who's streaming. And so let's see here. your streamer slash creator success plan. Doing it, iterate, learn, explore, repeat. Or explore, test, and repeat. So that's the step. Here, step 1, doing it. Oops, that's where I was before. That's what I'm printing right now, the Death Trooper. Dang keyboard shortcuts. Some of those tips are relevant to a lot of mediums, such as podcasts or YouTube, possibly. Although I'm going to try to stick to, this is going to be like Twitch tips, primarily. Doing it, iterate, learn. I use so many platforms that it's hard to keep my my keyboard shortcut straight. Twitch tips. These suggestions are being I'm Chris Perillo. You can find me on TV Chris Perillo. And if you find any of these tips helpful, just consider popping in, subbing, cheering, or tipping. Popping in to my next live broadcast, and subbing, cheering, or tipping. That'd be appreciated. So anyway, can you see everything? Sorry, you can probably see the brief tips as I'm writing out. You can't see the top because it doesn't scroll that much. Twitch tips. Let me clear that out. Control. Oops. I hate not using my native platform for this. Is it not going to go down? I've got like 3 pages of like, one-liners basically. This is how much. Let me paste that down there. Oops, no. Control Z. Fine, I guess I'll do it this way. Which keyboard? The keyboard's irrelevant. It's less about the keyboard and more about like the different platform, because I'm using Windows to stream here. Okay, Twitch tips. I'm Chris Perillo. You can find this document is being written by Chris Perillo. You can I'll just say I'm. You're getting into my mind, people. So if you have questions or you have clarifications on this, y'all voted for this, so I'm fleshing it out, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to get through it. What this document isn't empirical necessarily. I'm not going to give you step-by-step tutorial, because by the time I write something or do any kind of recording to demonstrate, the software and process will have changed. Empirical. I gotta say hand holding. What's another word for hand holding? Hand holding. Empirical, necessarily. There are many ways for you to approach your own live stream experience. What the hell? think that... Don't shout out me. John says, I'm just experimenting. Just want to see what happens when I host your stream on my page. Oh, just shouted you out. Sorry. Empirical. There are many ways for you to approach your own live stream experience. Don't think that... Wait. Got a space there. Don't think that the way I'm suggesting... Oh, wait. Based upon my perspective, my extensive experience. I have been live streaming since the early days, having once sat on the advisory board for Ustream, which was acquired by IBM some years ago. My Twitch account dates back to the Justin TV days, and I'm using it every night to connect with people from all around the world. Does that make? It's a little wordy. I'm using it, and I'm using it every night. What this document isn't. Hand-holding. I'm not going to give you step-by-step tutorials. Empirical, necessarily. There are many ways for you to approach your own. What this document... What's another thing this document is not? It is not... one size fits all. I think it's probably that instead of empirical, right? One size fits all. What this document isn't. Comprehensive. If enough people from... What the hell is going on? Hey, Crack Pyrex, I'm fleshing out my Twitch tips for people, for streamers. If enough people appreciate the guidance, I may add suggestions over time. There are many courses out there, but comprehensive. Enough people find that it may add suggestions over time. So, if you found value in this, please let me know once again by popping into the stream and support. Okay, comprehensive. So there we go. Hand holding. I'm not going to worry about formatting right now. But I have to set the stage, right? These are Twitch tips. What this document isn't, because I think it's, sets the stage. Like, what is this going to be? You're going to hold my hand? Like, is it one size fits all? Is it comprehensive? Your streamer creator success plan. So doing it, iterate, learn, explore, test. Like, another thing, it isn't chronological. You may choose to... You may pick and choose what you care to pay attention to with these. Best beer? I've never heard of that one. Narragansett? Never heard of it. Remove space in front of iterate. Where? Oh wait, hang on. There's a typo too. Where did I put iterate? Is there... Oh my god. Dude. Mark, you are great. I never would have caught that. I'm a big fan of alignment stuff. It's a cheap lager. Well, it works for me. Let's go ahead and change it to science and technology streams. Streaming. Twitch tips. You're a proofreader? Funny. I try to edit as I go. You may pick and choose what you care to pay attention to. Don't feel like you have to do everything all at once, or that you have to follow certain patterns to be able to find your own success. All right, your streamer, the typical streamer creator success plan. Doing it, iterate, learn, explore, test. Okay. All right. Typical. Okay. The typical getting started. The typical getting started process on Twitch. Okay, 1, download OBS, and only from the official repository. Download OBS. Yeah, let's say, and only from, yeah, the official repository directly. Download OBS. Run OBS and add at least one camera source. Add at least one audio source. Connect your Twitch account directly via settings. See, my fear is that they change this, and I just don't want to, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to go back and edit this. No, avoid Streamlabs, or Stream Elements is fine, but don't use Streamlabs. I've actually got that as a tip here. So under Stream, Service, Twitch. Okay. Click the Start Streaming button. Click the Start Streaming button in OBS. Start fiddling around. Okay. 6, start fiddling around. Click the Start Streaming button in OBS. There we go. Is that right? The settings. Connect your Twitch account directly via the settings stream tab. Click the Start Streaming button with an OBS. I just don't even want to do this. I don't even want to write all this out. You heard one was not a good one? Oh, I remember Cam Twist. Yeah, in fact, I believe that Cam Twist was purchased by a company that I use. Safety and mods. Yeah, I've got that down in the list. Is this guide on how to set up a stream? More of the mindsets one should have while streaming. No, it's more of the mindsets. I don't even want to talk about the typical getting started with Twitch. Download OBS, run OBS, at least one camera source, add at least one audio source in OBS. Connect your Twitch account directly via the settings stream tab. I don't want to see, even this is like, wait, it's not like that. How does it look? Where, you know, I don't want to get into it. I don't want to do any hand holding. Like I said up here, like, I'm not going to give you step-by-step tutorials. I just don't want to teach people. Oh, I'm sorry, you can't see that in the stream. I don't want to give step-by-step tutorials. personally. Download OBS. Run OBS. Dealing with hot rates? Yeah, we'll get there. Run OBS. At least one add at least one camera source. Is it a source? Yeah, that's fine. Start fiddling around. Okay, so general tips. And then proceeds to give step by step. I know, but it's like, if people need to know how to do it, I just don't know how to do it. Do I even want to do it? Do I have still that old equipment lying around? No, I don't hold on to old tech. It's worthless to me. Should I even put this in there? I don't even think I should. General tips. Download OBS. Download OBS. There are many clients that you... Am I too high for you guys? There we go. That you may use to push video and audio onto your... to your Twitch account. However, despite the learning curve, OBS remains the de facto standard and cleanest, easiest way to get started and continue on the path of customizing how your stream looks over time. I would not... If you have a problem with OBS, then my next recommendation would be using the Twitch streaming client. Which may be easier for you, but also bring with it overhead and tax your computer more than it needs to be taxed. Stream don't I wouldn't wouldn't recommend other clients based upon OBS, no matter... why did it jump again? Go with either one of these two. Okay, so that's OBS. Okay, download OBS. Think about your why. Ooh, hang on. I got my pseudo failed print here. Pseudo. Let me clean it up here. Extra space between base and upon. I'll get there. Hey, I go by they. Good to see you. My helmet needs to be redone as well. Yeah, that helmet did not. The body and the helmet, not good. Oops. Helmet, body. I will reprint those. Checking the other pieces here. Other pieces are seemingly fine. We'll see if this skirt sticks. I'm going to reprint. think about your why. Have you considered the reason you're wanting to stream on Twitch? Doesn't matter what that reason is. You're not. You don't need a business plan, but what's the thing that's going to keep you going? I'd strongly recommend never setting goals that are contingent upon other people. Because then you're putting your fate directly into their hands, and you can't control the outcome. Does that make sense? See, that's the kind of tip I want to give. You know, like, you gotta do it for yourself. You know, what's going to keep you going even if nobody is watching or interacting with you? Consider what you like in other streams. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, and while I wouldn't recommend that you copy someone else's format, inevitably you're going to want to draw inspiration and from all of your favorite Twitch creators. You won't be a carbon copy once you find your own groove, but you can iterate. Always look at what someone else does and bring that into your own workflow, to your own process to improve your own stream. Okay. 4T3Y5 says, I'd say think about the simplest questions. The where, what, and why are very important questions to ask oneself. Where do you want to stream? Where do you want to stream? Why do you want to stream? Yeah. Well, Twitch is where you want to stream. What do you want to stream? Well, it's like what? I think why is more important than what. Twitch loves variety. You'll probably be known for one thing or another in the streams, in your show, your broadcasts. But the great thing about Twitch is that it's the opposite of YouTube. You don't have to be one thing to your community, but the human being you've always been. You are someone with many interests, so don't feel like you're always going to be locked in to one topic or genre. Okay, there we go. Always prioritize engagement. Like I said, these are my bullet points, dude. I've fleshed out a few bullet points. I wanted to get them down, and just to start on editing this document for Darth Gallum, specifically for people that are wanting to start with Twitch, just giving, my thoughts and perspectives. Hey, Can't Stop Lying. Good to see you. Do you hear? See? Always prioritize engagement. So as you're doing things, I'm paying attention to chat. You have a chat room. If you want people to use it and value its importance, then you have to tend to it. Don't get so buried in the task at hand that you lose sight of your community or how about drive-by viewers who may be interested in joining or in following. By all means, they aren't bad bullet points either. Well, thank you. I'm doing my best. I'm trying to think through, like, what would I want to see? What would be helpful for me, you know? Because my thinking is, once this is like a public document, people are going to get it. They're going to read it. They're going to love it. They're going to share it. So, like, I got to try to flesh this out properly, you know? To do my best. And I thought, why not do it like during the stream, right? Even though, you know, I know not everybody here is a streamer. It just kind of lets you know where my head's at. Ethan's dad 3D. No, wait, Marcus! You took out yeah, I don't stick around in channels where the streamer doesn't read chat. That's what I'm saying. I'm actually writing this document. Fleshing out this document. Fleshing out this document while streaming it to my streaming the editing process to my community and taking moments to scan chat to see feedback. Also remember taking a break every now and again is good. Yes, I don't know if I've got a break thing in there, but Darth Gallum says, this is great, Chris. Where are you planning to putting the finished document? I'm not sure, Darth Gallum. It's probably just going to continue to live right now on Google Docs. You know, there's probably a value to it, right? I should put it somewhere like where people can pay $1, you know, here, $1 for all my Twitch tips or something, or that's sub, like a $5. That's all I ask. Like I said at the top of the document, like $5. $5. That's it. Like that's reasonable, you know, to get started. I will be getting into raids. I will definitely be getting into raids. Stream Elements bot said I could host when you tried. Twitch says, oh, you don't have a... Really, John? I don't know if you... Really? That's weird. Everyone should be able to host. Any ideas on what to stream on the weekend when I'm out of town at a hotel? Oh, the Midnight Smith can't help you there. I can't help you with those kinds of ideas. Prioritize engagement. Start. Simple. Oh, wait, hang on. Comprehensive. Chronological. I'd recommend reading this entire document before doing anything, and I'll do my best to keep it straightforward and actionable. Keep my tips straightforward and actionable. Sorry that's getting cut off though. A Kindle ebook? Nah, I don't know about a tip jar either. I added Marcus just for me. Oh, thank you. Wait, Marcus, you're on... Wait, hang on, you're streaming now? Marcus, did I know that? Let's get a shout out for Marcus. Oh, not yet? That's okay. Let's give a shout out for Ethan's dad 3D. You're getting ready. Well, fair enough. We can send some followers your direction. Oh, Joshua, what'd you do for a light? What color? All right, hang on. Let me follow Marcus here. Oh, yeah. Follow. Oh, man. He suggests 2 streamers I don't know. Fielda Kappa and Oliver. He's got 12 followers. I'm his 12th follower. I'm Marcus's 12th follower. Green, yellow, alternate. Green. Here we go. Green, yellow, alternate. There we go. All right, next. You could be my third. You never know. Twitch loves variety. Oh, Darth Gallum. That's right. So shout out to Darth Gallum, who's also looking to be streaming here. He's one of the reasons. One, not the only reason. Oh, he's hosting me too. Just gave Darth. I am Darth Gallum's second follower. I am so proud. Darth Gallum's second follower. Start simple. You may already be feeling overwhelmed, but don't. You don't. There's no rush. Oh, God, why does it keep jumping? No. What the? No rush. There's no rush. The most difficult part in all of this is just starting. That's how everything begins, of course. You don't have to add everything and do everything and be everything all at once immediately. Most importantly, you need to understand everything. You need to understand. Most. I don't know about most importantly, but it's weird to see how many people, the OG streamers, YouTubers, have fallen off, way less popular than they used to be. No, it's par for the course. Community ebbs and flows. It's because there are a lot more people streaming these days, for sure. If you're in host Chris Perillo, you need to type that in your chat, or you can hit the host channel button here on the page. Oh, really? There's a host channel button? I didn't know that. It's different. In the mobile app, you can press the share button. Okay, start simple. Too many layers too soon. Layers are going to wind up. Are going to make it more difficult for you to try and learn, like you to, you know what I'm saying? What am I saying? You haven't used the mobile app for mobile app for hosting is easy. You press the share button. I guess I'll have to look at the host button on the desktop if that's where you're saying it is. You know what I'm saying? Too many layers too soon are going to make it more difficult for you to manage the basic too many layers too soon is not recommended. Too many layers too soon is not right. Too many. Start simple. All you need. Some of the more successful streamers I've seen have nothing more than a single camera, single microphone, no fancy overlays. You know what I'm saying? Their talent. I think of Jerry. Jerry is my. What about a foot cam? You can have a foot cam if you want. Tripods Garage is here. Shout out to Tripods Garage, yeah. Start simple. Does that make sense? Like, just start simple. No fancy overlays. They just love being there. And they're present, you know? That's what it takes. Just to start simple. You know what I'm saying? Being present. Okay. Audio is probably more important than video. Hey, Kanowit. Good to see you again. Sometimes I feel like streamers will try to overcompensate with fancy graphics overlays when the stream is lacking in content. That's what I'm saying. Viewers will stay engaged with a video that may not be the best quality so long as the audio isn't, hang on, garbage. This is clicking again. Why? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to like reslice this because this is not. The helmet's not fine. That helmet's screwed up. All right, I'll have to pay attention to this later because I'm not happy with this at all. But I can at least get. Should I do another Vader? Yeah, man. I don't know what's going on. This generally has not been a problem before, but I guess it's a problem now. You popping? Y'all popping? It's all about charisma. Yes. Want to drop by and say, hey, no worries, big sports fan. Thank you so much for hanging. I'm still playing with chat. I'm still interacting with chat. But fleshing this stuff out is something that I wanted to do, and I just don't have any other time to do it. The Tech Buzz. Hey, shout out to the Tech Buzz. Hail, gang's all here. Viewers will stay engaged with the video that may not be the best quality so long as the audio isn't garbage. We can deal with poor lighting more easily than we can deal with bleeding eardrums. If nothing, always check to make sure that your microphone isn't if nothing, how do we say it? Like, keep an eye on your audio levels and don't keep an eye. Red is usually bad. Consider adding a limiter and compressor filter to your audio source. People will usually, doing stream tips, because Darth Gallum was asking, and I've had a few people ask me about stream tips, so I thought I would, clipping is the word, just bad audio. Keep an eye on your audio levels. Red is usually bad. Possibly, consider adding a limiter and or compressor filter to your audio sources with an OBS. People will usually tell you when your audio is bad, but don't count on them. You may wish to monitor locally with your own headset. I know it sounds really weird, but it's true. RC Maniac finished episode 4. Bobo will be talking spoilers tomorrow night. Tech Buzz says, also streamers need to learn to set their mic and forget it. Don't manhandle it. Learn proximity and where the sweet spot is. That's what my feeling is. I don't want to mess with anything. Be very attractive. Yeah, that's another tip. Senior
76 rated my stream with 7 viewers.
Senior up 76. Thank you for the raid. And by the way, Steve-O, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Play Shop. I've been 3D printing stuff. Unfortunately, like I ran into issues with one of the files. Like, for some reason, it's just not it does not want to print the way that I thought it should be printing, which is very disappointing. So I'm not able to print the things that I was expecting to print. And I want to reslice it, but I can't because the files that I need, the built-in supports are no longer there, which is really weird. Okay, let me add that. So anyway, CineUp, interesting you're joining right now. I'm doing a document. People keep asking for streaming tips, so I'm giving, like, some Twitch streaming tips. Like, I am a big believer in set it and forget it. Don't mess with something when it's working, though you may have to fiddle as OBS as your platform software may be finicky. Don't mess with something when it's working. Okay. Does that make sense? So, CineUp, I'm doing, what were you doing tonight? What were you up to? CineUp? CineUp's got good audio. CineUp, like, has great layers. CineUp's got a good interactive stream. CineUp is a good example because he's always chatting. Like, doesn't matter. Like, he's just chatting. He's talking. Also, try not to mess with stuff too much on stream. People may get bored. True that. Hell, I knew I was taking a risk even doing this document in the stream. Because if you're doing a document, y'all aren't really Twitchers necessarily. I mean, some of you are. Some of you might be. Some of this may be helpful for you. Set up a time with some trusted community members, set audio levels, camera positions, and get feedback from the viewers. It's not a bad idea. Consider testing settings. You have before broadcasting to the world, do a why does it keep jumping like that? It's really annoying me. Do a few test runs and record video locally within OBS. Please indicate that the stream add-ons are popular to occupy a watcher's time, but there's such a thing as too much, especially when it comes to audio. No bigger turnoff for me than have a stream tons and tons of videos and visuals to make it impossible to pay attention to a streamer, even if they aren't doing anything at the moment. You know, that might not be a bad tip to throw in there, buddy. Too much of a good thing. I had, give me a second. I'm getting there. One of my community members suggested this. Oops. Can I hate the fact that paste without formatting. There we go. View, paste without formatting. No, I don't want to enable. No, I don't want to do that. I just want to Control Shift. Control Shift V. There we go. And I'm also going to call out the Tech Buzz. Darth Gallum says thank you. No problem. Because I don't know if I had these things. You still diamond paying Boba Fett, had your community playing Deal or No Deal. Nice. Control Shift V. Okay, there we go. Too much of a good thing. RC Maniac. 5 suggested this. Please indicate that stream mode. There's such a thing as too much. I'm doing some edits here, if you don't mind. Especially M dash. Especially when it comes to audio. No bigger turn off for me to leave a stream. Or how about I have to do editing here. A little bigger turn off than tons of noise and visuals that make it impossible to pay attention to a streamer, even if they aren't doing anything at the moment. Okay. Good suggestions. If I'm missing any suggestions, I apologize. Let's do this. Thank you. Having the audio. Sorry, I'm looking at chat, scrolling back. Without getting any spoilers away, how'd you like the Book of Boba Fett? I enjoyed it. I thought it was great. Like, the last few moments, I had to rewind and listen again. I'm like, wait a minute. Big spoiler at the end of the episode. Huge spoiler. Gigantic spoiler at the end of the episode. Webcams aren't your only option. Yes, it's typical that, yes, you'd think that the only camera to use is one that's either built into your computer or attached to it, or a slightly higher quality webcam. You feel like you missed something right at the end? Oh, you missed something then. If you go back and listen to the end, there's a big spoiler at the end of the Book of Boba Fett. Huge spoiler. Huge. Like, gigantic. If you go, seriously, go. Spine shear doc, just making these. No, these are good suggestions. I'm happy to incorporate and give credit. Like I said, I've got a long list. Although, like, I'm definitely not gonna get through all of it tonight, for real. The only thing I'm like disconcerted about is specifically why this Death Trooper is not wanting to stick. I had K2SO, Stormtrooper, TIE Pilots, Vader. Need to get the Death Trooper though. Another thing. Give me a second. I want to get another thing started here. I want to put the a Scout Trooper on here. I think a Scout Trooper should print fine. Theoretically. I say that. Scout Trooper. ATRT driver. I remember there were Shadow Troopers. I can do an R2. The R2s are not easy to deal with. I don't want to do an Astromech. Astromech's kind of hurt. I'm not going to do too many of them. You like this document as well? Oh, thank you. Cine Up, yeah. The plan with this document is to... give me a moment. The plan of this document is to publish it such that people can go in and they can read it at length or refer to it or say, hey, I'm looking to start on Twitch, what should I do? And like, then people send a link to this document. You know, it's probably just going to be a Google Doc because that way it just lives forever. And yeah, I'm fleshing it out. And at the top of the document, I've got. Did I extract it? Export. Okay, here we go. Shouldn't take too long. Oh yeah, this won't take long at all. Actually, I can save a little bit of time on this if I rotate it by 45 degrees. Get one of these. Got one of these files. Got the Mando one. Try printing. Oh, the Mando one should be pretty simple. I would have pointed you to the Black Chrysanthemum. 2 hours 42. What was the previous one? Oh, 228. Yikes. Okay, so I guess I'm going to stick with the 228. That would take more time. Alright. Theoretically, I'm not going to run into problems. Let me clean off that bed. Close that out. Discard. Joshua, trouble with your... You think the presentation needs attention as well? Tires to your stream their bedroom, let me bed, something like Chris has in the background on the shelf. Yeah, like I will get into that. Like, be mindful of your surroundings. Like, just in case. You never know. I think I have that as a tip. Pay attention to that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Do I clean the bed after every print? No, Eric, I don't. But I think the problem with the Death Trooper was the file, not the bed. Seriously, it was the file, not the bed. So at least I'm fairly confident. To the point where I want to reprint, but I can't. I can't without like the proper the supports. You place Elmer's glue. It's the actual object itself is the problem, and I don't know what I need to address it somehow, and I can't the way that I had the STL file exported. Eric's question. What was Eric's question? I missed Eric's question. Oh, do you clean the bed? Yeah. Sorry. I thought you were talking like a streaming tip. I'm like, wait, what? What are you talking about? Streaming what? Yeah, so Senia, let me populate here. I'll show you here. Clean 3D print bed is a happy 3D print bed. I don't disagree. This is what we were editing here. So it's like, it's a Google Doc, effectively. So Twitch tips, what it isn't. I'm not going into too much formatting here. You know, basically just outlining general tips. And I started it. I mean, like, look, I've got like tons of offshoots, tons of like, these are the things you have to think about. These are this is this is that. So I've probably already written. So yeah, I already did that one. Okay, webcams aren't your only option. Sorry, this is like if it was jumping around there. I'm trying to get it so that you can see the text that I'm writing without blocking other stuff. Well, the idea, Seeing Up, is that people could use it and share it. And then if they like it, they could jump into chat, give me a follow, subscribe, cheer, or do whatever as kind of a gesture. Like, oh, thank you. I read the document. Thank you. Here's a cheer, or here's a sub, or here's a tip. You know what I'm saying? Is there a wear pants? Coda 120, there is not a wear pants. That to me seems a little basic, but, how can I say that? Background. I'm going to write that down because the Tech Buzz had the suggestion, so that in case I hadn't had it covered, let me have that as a stump. That was a good one. Be mindful of what's behind you. Distractions. Let's just say distractions. Minimize. Oops. Yeah, it's all about distractions, right? Like people walking behind the 3D printer. Yes, exactly. That's actually kind of fun. Your ideas are intriguing to me, and I wish to subscribe to your newsletter. Thank you, John. As long as they wear pants. Yes, we have a pants rule. Even I'm wearing pants, and if I have to wear pants, everyone has to wear pants. Okay, webcams aren't your only option. Yes, you'd think that the only camera to use is one that's either built into your computer or slightly higher quality webcam. Or you'd think that you have to spend several $100s on a DS or dedicated video camera to get outstanding quality on your streams. My recommendation is to use... why does it keep jumping? Use software like Pre-Incubate Camo. Windows, Mac OS. With it, you can connect either an iOS, iPhone, iPad, or Android device and use their cameras as your webcam. If you've got a newer smartphone lying around collecting dust. Speaking of cameras, you shot me a PM on Discord later. Okay, thank you. I will check it out. These days you can use a phone. That's what I'm saying. That Re-Incubate Camo. Use the phone. Give this option a shot. Does that make sense? I'm just saying, like, you know, it should yield substantially higher quality than most webcams today. Because everyone had, well, newer. I said newer. Say on. Let's just say on hand. A newer smartphone on. Working the way that I'm working is not as straightforward. This is not my native platform, the broadcast platform. So I think I know what you're referencing. The end of Book of Boba Fett. You trust me. There's a queue. There's a queue at the end of the Book of Boba Fett. There's a big queue. You love pushing my buttons? Thank you. I appreciate it. Keep pushing my buttons. Alright, so webcams aren't your only option. Now on to minimize distractions. People will pay attention. If you want people to pay attention to you, then keep them from paying attention to everything in your background. Everything behind you, everything surrounding you is there to support you and your focus. Yeah? Does that make sense? Reincubate using the devices. Are they Wi-Fi? No. You connect them by way of USB. So, like, for example, I'm using Reincubate Camo on this camera. This is an iPhone 13 Pro Max that I'm using. This is an iPhone connected directly by way of a lightning adapter, specifically to the Windows PC. So it's just like it transforms. It just makes things so much better. Your iPhone, if you've got iPhones lying around, you might as well like use them. So many people have them, and they don't. You think, oh, I could use it as webcam? Yeah, use that stuff, man. Super high quality. In fact, watch this, Ethan. Sorry. Dang it, Marcus, you're killing me. Watch this. So I'm gonna go to the ultra wide. What you saw there, that was the zoom, right? That was telephoto. But I can switch the cameras on the iPhone. You feel me? So it's wild. It is wild. Like I said, it is absolutely worth trying. I don't want to go into it. I have a video, I think, on it. I should probably link to that, huh? All right, let me link to that. Let's see here. Use phone as webcam, Perillo. There we go. How to turn a smartphone into a webcam.
Galaxy, I'm Chris Perillo,
Wait, no. That was one. That was... Here we go. I did a better quality one.
The more I tweak my live streaming...
Okay, there we go. I did it like before. You want to see? This is where I was a year ago. That's what my setup looked like a year ago right there. What software? Reincubate Camo. There's the link right there. I'm not an affiliate. I should be. I should reach out to them like, hey, yeah, I'll do sponsorships. Good lighting is everything. Yeah, I'll be getting into lighting here. Like I said, I've got a laundry list. I've got a laundry list of what I wanted to add to it. In fact, there's probably a cleaner way of doing this. Uno momento, I'm gonna do something. Maybe you like it, maybe you don't. Get yourself a few. Yep, I got mods listed. Moderators, I've got a suggestion on that. Reincubate Camo. Here's software like Reincubate. With it, you can connect either iOS or can't use your cameras as webcam. How do I? I guess I can just put it as a. I could use it like that. You're using your Canon 80D and a webcam on your music? Dude, that's great. Canon 80D, I'm sure, is great. I'm sure it's perfect. I'm trying to link the... I demonstrated this a while. I demonstrate there we go. I linked it in the Google Doc. You can actually link to look, I'll show you. You can actually link to YouTube. So like it's a thing where you can hover over it. So it's like embedded. Minimize distractions. Here's what I was going to do. I was going to pop over here. Go into studio mode. That's cool, the embedding. Yeah, it is pretty neat. So that way people can say, what are you talking about? Like, here. Like, this is a big deal. And the fact that I've done content on it before makes it easier. Window capture. Add existing edge. I'm trying to make it such that y'all can... Oops. Oh, come on. There's the top of my head. There we go. Where the hell is it? Okay, I guess it won't work then. Something's just suddenly just disappeared off my... I was trying to do I was trying to set it up so that in this view you'd be able to see. There we go. Could not figure out what the hell was going on. What the heck? This makes no sense. Where did it go? Why is it disappearing? Option. That's the one I needed to use. This is going to look really super jank. But, pretty quick here. Boop. It's gonna look a little jank, but what do you think? Is that okay for the time being? Is that okay? So like we can keep editing, but like this, so you're not paying attention to like a full page doc. It is super small, Kurt, but you're not meant to necessarily read it. It wasn't necessarily meant to be read. You just see a white box on the screen? Well, the idea is that, like, crap, some of the raid! Joe the Jedi!
Rated my stream with 7 viewers.
Thank you for the raid, Joe. What were you up to? I'm just here having fun with my community, geeking out. Joe the Jedi, hang on. I got something for you, Joe the Jedi. First of all, you must be a Star Wars fan, Joe. So thank you for that. And thank you for following. I appreciate that. It's been a while since last we've seen each other. Sam Go Burr, thank you for the follow. Nick, thank you for following. So Joe the Jedi. Let me show you something, Joe, as I appreciate you tuning in here. Welcome. I was just in the process of sharing some Twitch tips with my community. That's the little document you see over there. It is a Joe. Hang on, Joe. You're going to love this. Joe the Jedi. Because I assume you're a real Jedi. Only real Jedi only real Jedi know what this is. You played BF2 private matches, then the game broke. Oh, had to switch to Fortnite? What? Okay, Joe the Jedi, what do you think? All of Joe's followers? Joe and your community? I am a huge Star Wars fan, /nerd, /geek, and I love collecting. I'm 3D printing stuff as well. I'm currently 3D printing a Star Wars figure. This is an original box. Oh, Up hasn't seen this. So I finally I had one as a kid, not just a box, but an actual vintage Millennium Falcon. And I joked around my New Year's resolution, not sealed. My New Year's resolution was to get a vintage Millennium Falcon again, and I had not. I mean, I had one as a kid, and it was all beat up. Like, it was totally beat up. Let me go ahead and kill the. Hang on. Where's the? Let me kill that pop up there. There we go. So you can see the full-on Millennium Falcon. By the way, thank you, Bad Gal Tina. Really appreciate it. And XNex, thank you for following. And I already gave a shout out to Nick. So anyway, wait, are they? Oh man, can they hear me? There's an ad that's playing. No. Hang on, I gotta wait until they come back. Are they? Did they see an ad? Did an ad start playing? They're gone now. They're like, an ad started playing. The button got, no, hang on. Joe, you didn't have an ad? Okay, good. So, anyway, this is complete. It is, I'd say it's in fair condition, like very good condition. This, you'll see no corrosion in the battery chamber here at all. I don't want to load the batteries. Oh, you got a gift sub. That's why, Joe. Well, that would explain it. Good reason to have a gift sub. So anyway, all original stickers, no repro. The landing struts, they handle it well enough. Thank you, Dash. They can handle the weight of it, and sometimes I've had issues with that. Inside, I'll show you here. Don't know if you knew this, but this is, wait, is it originally that yellowed? It was probably closer to, I mean, I've seen more yellow Falcons. It was probably closer to the color on the top part of the cockpit. So there is yellowing from age, but I wouldn't say like dramatic or horrible. It reminds me of the original color, so I'm not too put off by it. It has the marble too. But anyway, I don't know if you knew this, but the hatch, the where they hide, you know, that hidden compartment, you slide it here on the lid of sorts, the top of the Falcon. Did you know that you could do that? Did you know? That's the secret. So the nice thing about this Falcon, yes, all original stickers, but possibly more importantly, the original training arm, and it's in decent shape. I could probably find a slightly better one. I'm not going to worry about it too much. But the original training ball, as well as, I believe, the original string. I believe that's the original string. So, yeah, you know, everything seemingly works. I have no reason to believe that the electronics are shot. But yeah, this is a full-on vintage Falcon. I can't say it's been played with. There's some marks on here that have caused a little concern, like some discoloration, but nothing that I'm like, oh, this is horrible. Like, to find one that's in really good shape can be a bit of a challenge. If it was cleaned, I feel it was cleaned well enough that I'm not going to worry about it. Getting something that I've seen a lot of Falcons in various conditions, and I've skipped all of them. The Falcon I had growing up was good. It was definitely played with, because I broke where I tore out the cardboard to get access to everything behind it, to get more space in my Falcon. And of course that effectively ruined it, but that was my Falcon. So anyway, so for Joe, just showing the Falcon, I guess for Up as well, another Star Wars streamer. So yeah. Got me a Falcon. Actually, never knew anything about this since I was way before my time. I recognized the vintage box art. Yes, Joe, That would be my era. This is my time. You're young if this was not your time. Be hard pressed to find one in better shape than that. Up, that's my feeling. Chris wants to find an old warehouse full of factory sealed Star Wars toys. That would be a dream come true. You have pictures getting that for Christmas? I don't have pictures, I don't think. I remember opening it on Christmas morning. I do remember that. But I mean, it was just totally beat up. Totally beat up. Oh, Loyal!
Just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you for the gifted sub. I go by they. Very appreciated. Ethan's dad 3D, who's going to be streaming soon, says my cousin had that and Stretch Armstrong, both of which I never had. Oh, Ethan's dad. See, I had one, but that was an accident. Can I get that back? No, I can't. Honestly, I can't. I do not control any of it. I do not, Loyal. Once it's out the chute, it is out of my hands. Loyal, you came in along at the right time. Joe just raided. Joe the Jedi. Shout out again to Joe the Jedi, who was streaming Battlefront 2. Switch over to Fortnite. You were cleaning your Twitch and it went off. Oh, sure you were. So anyway, yeah. It's nice to meet fellow Star Wars fans, Joe. It's great to have folks like you in the community. I personally don't do a lot of gaming. If I do, it's more often than not retro, and it's not that often. I'm more of a just chatting streamer, which I realize is kind of it's almost the opposite of a gaming streamer. Almost the opposite, not quite. Tonight, 3D printing, showcasing some of the pickups, building Star Wars figures, because I've got a few here to build, and also doing something. Moss Up has been a great MVP tonight too. I was doing something else tonight where I was basically giving people. Loyal, you might like this, although you're kind of getting ahead of the game. Loyal jumped right into streaming and has been doing great with it, doing very well with it. I was doing Twitch tips. So I'm working on a document based upon my long years of streaming. Though I haven't been streaming on Twitch, dedicated for, about a year, even though my account is like 14 years old. A few people have asked recently, like, how do I get started? Where do I start? And so I've begun a Google Doc, which I'll be releasing for free, and basically saying, hey, if you like the document, come over to my channel, subscribe, follow, etc. And the hope is that people get a good degree of immense amount of value out of it. And I'm trying to, and it's not like tutorial, like step 1, step 2, step 3. But it's more like, oh.
Just resubscribed for 11 months. 11 months? Is it considered Stockholm Syndrome at this point?
It is. It is Stockholm Syndrome. Now, Joe said, I'm the opposite way. I do mostly gaming, then my Maker's crafting streams are very rare. Funny, Joe. You and I are like mirror opposites. I do watch Battlefront streaming every so often. It's just kind of fun to have it on the background, But I don't, my daughter's probably going to, do the gaming stream stuff because she's into Minecraft and what have you. But me, I don't know. Green Dazed, thank you so much for the follow. Very appreciated. Did I see your resin print? I did not, Loyal. What's your resin print? Right now, the Midnight Smith's testing a resin print. Because if it works, I'm serious about buying the Star Wars figures that I want from Colts 3D. There are some figures that I'm like, dude, I would buy this if someone would print copies for me. Stockholm Syndrome is lame. Always up the voltage. Oh. Someone needed a bit of impedance. Did I use that word correctly there? Was I close? So anyway, I've got a whole list of Twitch tips, Twitch suggestions, and these are the top level ones, right? These are the ones that we've started to flesh out tonight, and then I've got these are like the stumps. Like these are the ones that I'm like, oh, I want to write about this. Oh, I want to write about that. So it's gonna be a pretty lengthy document. It may end up turning into something that people pay for, but right now it's just more like it's gonna be an open Google Doc for people to use. So yeah, I've got a whole bunch of stuff that I want to get to. A whole bunch of stuff that I feel is going to be valuable. Trying to keep it short, sweet, to the point, memorable, nothing terribly extensive. So, anyway, so I was working on some Twitch tips tonight. Y'all could probably add a few. I mean, I like fleshing it out with y'all. I really do. That joke produced 1.21 gigawatts. Ah, Green Days. That's a good one. Gotta remember that. That was a buzzkill. If it's Twitch oriented, how about some more important TOS stuff? I kind of have some stuff on music. I'll have some stuff on music. I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to get into the weeds because this thing could go on forever and ever and ever and ever and ever, right? And I just don't, I don't know if it's worth that much more than what it is that I'm doing. I'm not sure how much more time and attention I want to spend on any one of these things. And it may even be something where I'm able to like do each one of these videos as like a 15-second clip or a 30-second video clip recording and then upload somewhere as just general suggestions that people can jump to and use at any given point. But this is kind of the foundation for them. All right, Joe, no worries. I know what it's like after a stream. Totally get it. Totally understand. Totally understand it. Let's jump over to the quad view. Let me move this back a tiny bit. We're almost at our goal, our sub-goal again. After Moss Up became an MVP tonight. Bots are going to get mentioned, Mark. I do have that in the stump. Sure thing about DMCA. Yeah, I'm basically for that, I'm basically going to write don't, where's this? Okay. Basically, I'm going to write don't use copywritten material. And I'm basically going to suggest, like, don't stream movies you don't own, don't stream content you don't own. Like, you're there's a thin line, dude. This is not the Wild West. And then with that, I'm going to also suggest Pretzel and Moobert. I use Moobert personally. Everyone's got a different way of doing it, right? Stream Beats or whatever. You can use whatever as long as you are you've got the license for it. Don't assume since you've gotten away with it or other people do it, that's not an excuse for you to do it just because other people do it. John. It's kind of like a quick start guide. I mean, it's as quick as it gets, and at least maybe setting you off, trying to set you off on the right foot instead of you guessing and gambling and having to wade through stuff. This is probably why I fail, because why don't you monetize it? I'm like, I want people to. I'd rather have people read it than try to monetize it, and then no one buys it. Like, that doesn't make any sense. I'd rather have people leave donations. Perhaps a section dealing with angry fans and stalkers. I don't know if I'm going to get that far. I may need a reminder though. I'm writing this down. Taking notes. Second. Am I printing the same thing as last night? Hey, Dude Blight. Yeah, I started to do a Death Trooper tonight, and the Death Trooper it failed. A couple pieces came loose, and I could re-slice it, but the problem is that when I went to re-download the original files, the built-in supports that used to be there aren't there in the download now. So I had to contact the author, who's usually pretty responsive, to see if I can get an updated one or something else snagged. So these are the pieces from the Death Trooper, or at least part of the Death Trooper. The pieces that succeeded, the ones that failed, I'll be reprinting. This is going to be a gift anyway, so I'm not like going for perfection. Raids and hosting. Raids are a good way. Yep, raids are definitely there. I've said that before. I'll say it again. Raids are my favorite part of Twitch. You are sleeping on Twitch. If you don't raid, you're missing the biggest value. And I've said that before. Said it before, I'll say it again. In fact, someone enterprising could probably turn this into a tweet storm. They could probably like shorten each one of these tips into 140 characters and turn it into a tweet storm for me. I may end up paying someone to do that. Can you turn this into a tweet storm for me, each one of these tips? And then people could link off to the tweet storm. Did I see that David Randolph did a 3D print of the blueprint of his new house? I did not, but that's pretty damn geeky. There's no such thing as bad publicity. Well, there can be. Maybe you can fire some fans. You could. You could do that. Well, Liz, I'm serious, because like you do like tip 1, 2, 3, whatever. Because then the tweet storm ends up being like 100 tweets long, and people will reference it indefinitely. So it's a great way to get attention forever in a format that works. And then at the top of the tweet storm, it's basically, this is where here's a more extensive guide. You know, I'm not going to do an ebook kind of thing. Yeah, I wanted to do another Death Trooper. I've done Death Troopers. I did one earlier. It's not here right now, but this one it failed. But these pieces will be fine. I just won't be able to use them yet. Let me put it back there. I can, however, put together... Did I start? Oh, I guess I started putting that together. You always did Twitter. I know you did Twitter, but Liz, I don't want to put you on the line. I mean, like, I'm going to write the bulk of it here. I'm taking a break from writing, just kind of breaking it up a bit. I'm not in any rush to publish anything. How close are we to the subs? Oh, we're really close. We're right around the corner. I think we dropped a few, because that's the problem with gifted subs sometimes, is that, you know, once the month goes by, if people drop off and don't renew, they're gone. They don't count on the list. I haven't really done much 3D modeling, but Marcus's, if I can find another thing to scan with Marcus's app, I'd do it. Twitter is forever. It is. But all the more reason that what I'm writing, I'm trying to make as evergreen as possible. And the whole becomes greater than the sum of its parts. So then the idea is that people will like, oh, Chris knows what he's talking about. I'm going to follow him, kind of thing. It's a great way to meet new people. And help new streamers, too. Pop out it. Showing off an architectural model printed for commission stream. Some new hospital. Oh, cool. He was here tonight, too. Few people popped in tonight. It was great. It's been a good stream tonight. Really good stream. Loyal missed the brick walk, but Loyal has been Loyal was streaming tonight too, if I remember correctly. So many streams, so little time. You don't see the point of auto-deleting tweets? I guess I don't know. I haven't. I'm like, well, I just do my best to, like, tweet out something that I expect is just going to be out there. And Lord knows, I've definitely had some emotional tweets. I have. Twitter's a great place to tell the world what you're thinking before you've had a chance to think about it. That's an old quote of mine. But it's true. can't say I've always avoided politics, but I've learned, like, yeah, I gotta be very careful about that because it's nuanced. Lord knows I probably disagree with half y'all in here. But, you know, it's all about trying to have a dialogue. And I think that's probably the problem with the political system today, and that's probably all I should say about it, but there's just not enough dialogue. But I'm a big believer in getting to know people. That probably agitates me more is when people judge me without knowing me. Like, you don't know me. Or you think you know me. Or like, well, I did this. I watch your streams. I'm like, yeah, you see bits of me, right? But you don't see all of me. Like, how does, wow, that goal make sense without any context? Wait, what? I think people who tweet about live sports should delete them. Oh, I agree. Sports tweeters annoy the hell out of me. Seriously. I can't, I mean, tweet about it, but give me context and let me mute. It'd be like you watching this channel and then tweeting, no, Chris, don't do that. No one's gonna get it. I need something on Twitter, scroll past, then talk with Ethan's mom instead. That's probably a good idea. Ethan's dad is probably doing Twitter better than me. Twitter? I said Twitter. I meant to see Twitter. Ha ha ha, I can talk. Ha ha ha, I'm a professional. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Kind of thinking I want another beer. Just kind of thinking out loud. Just, you know, for no reason. Diana may or may not be listening. I don't care. We'll find out. We will know if my thirst is quenched. Ow. Ooh, this one kind of got chewy. Tweet and retweet were on the timeline. Tweet fell off. Who was left? Block and report. Krusty is not correct. You may have local cache, but it's gone when it's deleted. Mark deleted in the database. There we go. Man, some of these really. You notice I changed the stream title? I did. Because I can do that. You can change as you change your stream topic. You can, or your flow, your go and flow. You can change the topic. So I went science and technology because Twitch is a technology for creators and vicariously for viewers too. You had a local Como reporter imply I was a racist redneck in a reply to me. I forgot to screenshot it to close Twitter, and when I reopened it, she had deleted the reply. Probably because it was an emotional response, and she's like, you know, I could have said that differently. But sometimes when you're feeling that kind of tickle in your stomach, that is the worst time to tweet. That's when it's time, like, dude, walk away. Write it down. Like, open up Notepad, you know? Or notes or whatever. Because you never know. The Tix clock's still up there. That's right. I still do have those clocks. They're not binary, though. They look like they would be with the dots, but they no longer really tell the time either. But they still light up, and that's the only reason I like them. Clock was always a bonus. It was more like, dude, they light up. I look like the Starship Enterprise. This is great. This is great. This is great. From a Frasier episode there. Type the tweet, don't click send. No. Don't type the tweet. Don't get in Twitter. Close Twitter. It's the best bet. And you certainly don't want to be streaming that either. I mean, there are times that I get hot under the collar. But I'm very mindful that what it is that I'm saying, what I want to say, why I want to say it, and like, is this something that, you know, I'm going to wake up tomorrow morning and go, I shouldn't have done that. We're human, you know? The thing is that people make mistakes. This is probably my they make unknowingly they make mistakes. This is probably my biggest problem with people these days. They don't give others the latitude to make mistakes. Like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, genuinely, I'm sorry. It's on me. This is why, and it's totally on me. I take responsibility. I take accountability. It's when people aren't accountable for their words and actions, that's when I get agitated. I'm like, nah, it's personal responsibility, dude. It's being accountable. Because Lord knows I've done things that I'm like, yeah, oops, should not have done that. Barnacles deleted a tweet reply last night. Same thing happened. It was there until I closed Twitter and reopened. Here's the thing. This is never going to get old. This is never, ever, ever, ever going to get old. It's just, I mean, come on. That's like, it's just never going to get old. Come on. Am I the only one who this is going to get old for? It is. I'm not, right? Tell me I'm not. It's just, I mean, it's just it's the most interesting thing that that I think I've ever done. Like, in terms of what making it with my own hands and printing it and building it, you know? I am old. I am admittedly very, 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 very old. Like, incredibly old. Alright. So, let's do this. I can close... Here's what we'll do. Here's what let's do. Blow that away. Blow it away. Blow that away. Go there. There we go. Okay, I moved it into the quad view. So it's a look. You won't be able to read it necessarily unless you go full screen or you have big. Unless you have Loyal's 2,000-inch TV. Loyal's 2,000-inch TV. Loyal's 2,000-inch TV. Got a 10-year warranty on parts and labor. You have 28-inch 4K monitors. You can read. You can read it, RC. So Loyal, this is the document I've begun working on. It's designed. It's not formatted, but it's designed to help people get started with Twitch. Darth Gallum was asking, and then Tim from Hot Makes was asking the other day as well. So I thought I'd flesh it out. Thought we'd work on it together, possibly. Minimize distractions. If you want people to pay attention to you, then keep them from paying attention to everything in your background. Everything surrounding you is there to support you and your stream's focus. By all means, make the scene as complete as you want it to be, but remain aware that whatever's in view is going to possibly take someone's attention away from something else. Let your background be or in other words, if you're going to stream from your bedroom, make your bed before going live. If you're in a messy environment, change your camera angle or crop out the clutter. I say that with all this crap behind me. Minimize distractions. Okay. Is that fair? Is that good? You liking that? Consider using NDI. If you want to add another camera to your mix, but don't have an extra port, then you can download an NDI application for iOS or Android, Windows, and Mac OS as well, but those systems rarely come with good built-in cameras. With it, you can stream a camera source on your local network with low latency and pull it directly into OBS seamlessly. The OBS NDI, I think it's the OBS NDI, right? OBS NDI plugin. Make sure oh yeah, clip your nails. Yeah. You're doing close up. Trim your nails. Good call. Hide your kids, hide your wife. I think it's OBS NDI. Give me a second. OBS NDI plugin. That's it, yeah? What's the OBS NDI last updated in 2020, so about 2 years ago. Eat cereal from a dog bowl. Well, I'm not gonna go that far. You're gonna stream from your bed, so it can't be made. Oh, come on, Loyal. Really? Is slightly better than the native NDI support within OBS. Again, this gives you more flexibility and another camera angle to play with and switch to during your broadcasts without adding cable hassle. There we go. Continue using NDI. So I already had re-incubate camo. Already had audio is more important than video. Keyboard shortcuts are your friend. If you play classical guitar, you don't have to clip your nails. You must play. Wait, hang on. What? You must play the guitar on stream. Have a shelf of filament behind me. Only people who complain are old co-workers. Everyone else, oh, are you into 3D printing? That's cool. They don't know what it is and don't comment. That's fair. I mean, it's your background. Just be aware. If you didn't want people to comment on it, is what I'm saying. If you claim to be a Lego streamer, build Lego. Shut up, Liz. That I feel attacked. I feel very personally attacked right now. Keyboard shortcuts are your friend. OBS allows you to do just about anything within the application after defining keyboard shortcuts, like quickly switching screens, which some people do with additional equipment. You don't need if there are operations you do frequently, you could save time by easily configuring your own shortcut. Your own shortcuts. Keyboard shortcuts are your friend. Switching, not screens, scenes. Quickly switching scenes. There we go. Always look for opportunity to spur engagement. Spur or spur on? Spur on engagement? Like, you're there for an audience, right? You're streaming because you want to connect with other people. Come on, what is going on? You can see this, right? Am I clipped out too low? No, not okay. And vice versa. However, sitting there and chatting may not be enough to keep people engaged with you or the stream. This is one reason. Come on! You'll see streamer. I don't know why it's jumping like that. It's starting to annoy me. We see something too small to read. Yeah, no problems, Krusty. You have to have a big screen. Give me a second. I might be able to enlarge it. Computer, enhance. This is going to look a little weird, but I can enlarge it. Lotto. There we go. Is that a little better? How's that? How's that? Is that fine? Is that a little better? Seemingly it's better. One reason you'll see streamers adding if the conversation veers a direction you're not expecting, but people are participating, by all means, keep that energy going. If someone suggests something fun to do, and you can do it, then see it through. You'd love to do a co-stream. We chat about your experience as a long-time successful streamer, my inexperienced path thus far. Loyal, yeah, I'm fine with doing that. I'm totally fine with that. Loyal, I'm down. Seriously, like, we just schedule a time. No joke. Happy to. Oh, by the way, I'm getting a focus and giving one away. So I'm going to hold on to one, and I'm going to give one away. And the reason I'm going to hold on to one is because I'm going to lend it to my neighbors who want to get into 3D printing, but not sure exactly. I'm like, here. Not a Ford Focus, a Focus. It looks like Focus, but it's actually Focus. So, they're sending one. So I'm going to give one away, so we'll be giving away a 3D printer. As y'all plinko. Go down the stream. I always look for opportunities. Extensions. Twitch extensions, overlays. Twitch extensions, overlays, and chat games can all help if your community appreciates them. I was gonna say something like about channel points. Try new extensions. Like, yeah, always look to opportunities to spur engagements. Watch other streamers and chat with them when they stream. The quickest way to grow your own community is to legitimately participate in other people's community. The key word here is participate. That is, you interact with them on their turf. As a regular old viewer. This doesn't mean you ever jump into someone else's chat and spam yourself. Not. Which isn't acceptable. This doesn't mean you ever jump into someone else's chat and spam yourself, which isn't acceptable. If, if you want people to watch you, then you have to take the time to watch them. Yeah, Loyal, don't. Shout out to Loyal Moses. Over time, you'll get to know each other, especially if you share hobbies, interests, pastimes, and all. Shout out other streamers when they chat. Not everybody who chats on Twitch. Sometimes you recognize someone. Keyword is also legitimately. Exactly, Joe. Because you shouldn't be getting into someone's community purely for the sake of growing your own. Make real friends. Don't be fake. Okay, that's good. Watch other streamers. Over time, they'll get to know each other, especially if you share hobbies and interests at all. This isn't... Hang on. This isn't about building your audience. It's about building relationships. Building genuine... How's that? Does that make sense, Joe? This isn't about building your audience. It's about building genuine relationships. Does that make sense? Is that fair? Kind of want to cook some cool rice? Good luck with that, Ford. Yeah.
Here's a little carrot.
I don't need a carrot. I need another beer.
You want it?
I want another beer. Please.
You don't want this?
Yes, I'm positive I don't want a carrot. Carrot and beer, not so much. If I'm missing any chat, by the way, I do apologize. I'm catching what I can. Advertisements, it can happen. Sometimes you recognize someone popping into your stream to participate, and you know they stream themselves. Doesn't matter if you stream the same kind of content. Take a moment a moment and give a shout out. Yep, that's how I was when I started off. I became friends with a lot of streamers and then decided to stream because I was inspired by them. That's a perfect path, Joe. And again, shout out to Joe. Shout out to Joe the Jedi. What's the rule about saying hi to Loyal Moses? That's actually banned here. We don't we don't talk about Loyal here. Loyal is a banned word. How did he get through? How did he get through the filter? Loyal keeps sneaking through the filter. Seriously, Loyal, name the time. We'll do a co-op somehow. I'll join you. Or whatever. On your stream, happy to. I'm doing Twitch tips. Yeah. I didn't want a carrot.
Yeah, she goes, he doesn't want a carrot. He wants a beer. I think. Or maybe he said that carrots and beer don't taste.
They don't. Carrots and beer are not a good thing.
Just take them when I'm thinking.
I'm drinking for 2.
Are you pregnant?
No, Loyal's here.
Oh, well, you kind of are.
Because I don't think Loyal drinks beer.
You bird, loyal, in a way.
In many ways, I'm Loyal's Twitter daddy. Did you hear that, Loyal? I'm your Twitter daddy. He's gone now. He's like, I already blocked him. I moved on. I'm done. This Yahoo. Root beer. Yes. Okay. Sometimes. Yeah, that's right. Loyal drinks nose. You can't convince me that it's pronounced any other way. Sometimes you recognize someone popping into your stream to participate and you know they stream themselves. Doesn't matter if you stream the same kind of content. Take a moment if you broadcast. Take a moment, oops, and give a shout out. The streamer will always appreciate it and never ask for it. And rightfully and politely never ask for it. Interesting lady on the stream. Which one? I thought you were throwing a Loyal stamp. Did someone throw a Loyal stamp? Is that what happened? Sorry, I can't see the full preview here. Excellent sticker placement. Oh, Fucho's slapping stickers here. It's a great way to connect your audience with someone they may love to follow as well, and you can be proud for having made that connection for them. That makes sense? Twitch Daddy, love it. Yes. Meow, 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 meow. What else? Does that make sense? The shoutouts? Tell me if I'm far off, everybody. I mean, tell me if I'm off, or if I need to like explain even more. You can even configure a chat bot to more easily trigger a link to their channel automatically. To better, you can even configure a chat bot to better trigger a link to their channel when you or one of your channel moderators does Which action covers Twitch Daddies? That's me. Fix him, dude. Can you borrow the car? No, Loyal, you cannot. You cannot. No, you will not be taking our pod, sir. Not today. You will not be taking our pod today, sir. Always try to look for opportunities to spur engagement. Extensions. I did say extensions. Okay, yeah. Try new Twitch extensions and overlays. Don't be afraid to ask a streamer what they happen to be using for a feature you like and would like. Oh wait, the feature you might like, oops, to incorporate in your own broadcast. They'll probably tell you if you can't figure it out on your own. Some of this also encourages you to watch more streamers. Watch more creators. To draw inspiration constantly. Right? Don't be afraid to ask a streamer what they happen to be using for a feature you might like to incorporate in your own broadcast. They'll probably tell you if you can't figure it out on your own. This also encourages you to watch more creators, to draw inspiration constantly. Improving your own efforts. Improving your own efforts over time. You won't know what works well until you try it. If something doesn't work well for you, So many butts. Great. Wait until we get a C-3PO butt. Yes, the C-3PO butt is on the updated emotes list that I sent to Jedi Greg. I should have an almond nipple emote. That's I need an almond nipple emote. That's what I need. I should write that down. Almond nipples. Should I write? Hang on. I'm gonna write that down. That's just too funny, dude. Tier 3 emotes, etc. Almond nipple. Almond nipple. How do you milk an almond? You did, Mark? You suggested it? Totally missed it. Can you get the Windows emoji so I can do flying windows? I can't easily. Wait until we get the new emotes, though. Just you wait. Just you wait. Oh, Loyal.
Loyal Moses gifted 4T43Y5 a subscription. Loyal Moses gifted a tier 1 sub to 4T43Y5.
Thank you for the
gift.
gift.
Given 552 gift subs in the channel.
Loyal's awesome. Watch out. Loyal's awesome. Try new Twitch, or don't be afraid. Try new Twitch extensions and overlays over time. Try new extensions, try new overlays. Okay, so if you want to grow your community, God dang it, play within other people's communities legitimately. See, I had that written as a stump. Make connections for people within your community. I kind of did that. I kind of said that, yeah? Through the shout out, make connections. Yeah, okay. Don't take this too seriously. If you're afraid to be... Why is it jumping? I'm getting very angry at this computer right now. 4T says, been watching Chris years off and on, happy to be here. Well, you know I'm here every night, 6 p.m. Pacific. If you're afraid to be silly, Twitch might not be for you. This is fun. And if you don't like having fun, and if you look... why is it doing that? And if you look like you're not having fun, nobody watching you is going to have fun. Nobody watching you is going to have fun. We all have our off nights, but all the more reason to give people a chance to play with you, even if you're not a game streamer. What? What'd I miss? A clip? I missed a clip somewhere? What clip? What? Oh, it was beside my face? I missed a loyal slap? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I missed a loyal slap. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry. I'm just knee deep in the information, man. I'm sorry for missing the loyal slap. You feel free to slap me. Tech TV, Ustream, dog poop. No, the dog did not poop on the MacBook. Wicket threw up on the MacBook. There was no poop with that. Not forgiven? That's right, Joshua XP is a tier 3 sub right now, so he gets to use the super exclusive Tech TV emote. Two loyal slap. I missed 2 loyal slaps? For real? Oh, come on. Alright, I'm gonna have to like move this over then so I can see. Alright, I can see the full window now. How else can I say? Don't take this too seriously. You're afraid to be silly. Be silly. Like, because I want to say like channel points. I have like if someone asks you, no, I've already kind of said do it, you know, follow the thread, like be silly, like this is fun, like think of fun.
D_Mix is now hosting my stream with 10 viewers.
Well, Dan, ooh, cool, I love those emotes, those are great. Dan, and all you 3D printing people who've joined, assumedly, because I can't imagine anybody watching, I mean, I can, but Dan is pretty much hardcore filament. Like, he extrudes filament. Dan extrudes filament. Dan is a talker. It's one of the reasons I like listening to him, even if I don't, what is he talking, I don't understand anything he's talking about. He's a maker, he's a talker, he's a builder, you know, does all that. Got the whole garage thing going on. So Dan, someone you may want to follow. So shout out to Dan. Shout out to Dan. Dan is a fellow 3D printer. What were you fixing tonight, Dan? Well, I love how those emotes are flying behind the sub goal, the stretch goal. We're this close. We're a mouse fart away from another walking on Lego bricks tonight. If we get past the January sub goal, the stretch goal. I probably do have to like redo elements here, but so anyway, Dan, what I'm doing right now, and everybody, welcome. Curious to know what you did. I shaved, Corey. I shaved the other day, but it's good to see you. I think we've been interacting in other people's chats. Do not sub.
My stream with 6 viewers.
What? Wait, hang on. So we got Manu Mission just resubscribed. Hobby with Tim. Wait.
Mission 247 just resubscribed for 7 months.
Wait. What's Hobby with Tim? Is a oh, looks like Hobby with Tim. I'm checking out Hobby with Tim here. Just chatting. He's got some electronic stuff, modeling stuff. I have to. What is playing in the background here? What is? Oh, that's what. I was like, what is going on? Paints, prints. He's a maker. Hobby with Tim does hobby stuff. Shout out to Hobby with Tim. Hey, Eddie. Yeah, it's Eddie, right? I could be wrong, but Tim, what were you crafting tonight? And hey, AA, thank you for that. Thank you for that first time chat from the viewer. Appreciate it, Aaron. Hey, Off Axis. Shout out to Off Axis as well. Shout out to Off Axis. So, do you know Hobby with Tim, Loyal? Do you know Hobby with Tim? You've been slowly building my new studio, getting my printers working. All right. So everyone, I'm following Hobby with Tim now. 3D printing people I like following because, you know, I need help because I'm an idiot. I admit it. A shout out to Off Axis, yeah. Because I saw Off Axis printing the other day. TikTok, bang TikTok right there. My TikTok yesterday took off. Like, it took off like a bat out of hell. I'm like, whoa! Crazy. So what I'm doing tonight, Tim and Dan, if Dan's still here, is I am, based upon some questions I've had, like, Chris, how do I get started with Twitch streaming? What should I do? Right? How do I do this? Where do I begin? And so I started fleshing out a list of suggestions and tips. Now, these tips aren't comprehensive, not one size fits all. I'm not writing a tutorial. Like, it's just it's a straightforward document. Simple stuff. Like, these are things that you may consider doing. You know, pay attention.
Just gifted 1 subs.
Wow, thank you for the gifted sub. Very appreciated. Incredibly. Now we're that much closer to meeting our goal. Thank you so much. Giving it to Lost in Place Silver. Can we get a copy of said tips? Yeah, it's going to be it's a Google Doc, so y'all be able to get it. Y'all be able to watch it. Hell, I can give you the link right now. I mean, it's not a big deal. I just need to I'm trying to flesh it out. I'm in the process of fleshing it out. Trying to think through, like, the things that I would appreciate guidance on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Watch other streamers. Shout out other streamers. Always looking up to engagement. Keyboard shortcuts of your friends. These are in no particular order either. At all. Young lady. I think you have the wrong person here. Douglas. Hey, Asgardian Wookie. Good to see ya. Just doing some Twitch tips here for people. And these are not comprehensive at all. Sky's the limit. Don't take this too seriously. Basically, that's the bottom line. 4 left for the sub goal. Awesome. We can do it. Asgardian Wookie, I feel it's going well. I don't have a list. I don't have how many. But I've done tonight. We've written 2 or 3 pages tonight. Fleshing out quite a few tips for fellow streamers. And then we got rated, which is awesome. Hey, Incendium, good to see ya. Would you rather fly a real Earthbound Millennium Falcon made by Tesla, or have cash but no Falcon ride? You asked that earlier, and I said I would not get into a Tesla. So anyway, thank you, Douglas, Donger Douglas, for following. Really appreciate that. I really do. So I feel it's going well. The document. I've got like I said, I kind of like have like jots of like, okay, I want to flesh this out. I want to talk about this. I want to talk about this.
Just gifted 1 subs.
You know, so I've got a few things that I want to cover. And then after I've gone through it, like, have a few other people review it, maybe even add a few things to it, possibly, and then potentially start to release it and say, all right, here, take a look. These are some things to keep in mind. Why would you not get in a Tesla? I would get in a Tesla, but I would not get a Tesla. I'll say that. Thank you, Manumission, again for another gifted sub to Mouse. 1996. Good year. Year before I started Locker Room, 1996. I was on the internet by 1996. I realize that half the people watching me right now were probably not born in 1996. Which is just weird. It's just weird. Right? So we're that much closer to a Lego walk tonight. 3 more total sub points. And then Chris has to do a barefoot Lego walk. You were coding. Ah, fair enough. Love to read it when you're done, where it'll be uploaded. I'm probably just going to keep it on Google Docs for now. And then Liz kind of volunteered for turning this into a tweet storm, taking each tip and making it tweetable, so it becomes a tweet storm. That'll be like 100 tweets long.
47 just gifted 1 subs.
Oh, nice! Thank you for the gifted sub to Sagan Jones. 2 more to go. 2 more to go, and then it's a barefoot Lego walk. You'll make it a tweet storm. See, I'm not in any rush. I'm not trying to get through it anytime soon. Although, like I said, we've had a few people. We've had a few people come in and make suggestions, which is great. I could always use more.
Mossup gifted Barnacules a subscription. Mossop gifted a tier 1 sub to Barnacules.
Barnacules.
41 gift subs in the channel.
Barnacules. Watch out, Loyal Moses. Watch out, Loyal Moses. Mossop is on your tail. Hot on your tail there, Mossop. Not a toss-up. It's a Mossop. It is. Too quick. It was, Steven. That's the gamble. That's the gamble. Sorry, Loyal. Mossup's on your tail. So's Drandolph. Or as I like to call him, Dr. Andolph. He's got a doctorate in filamentology. He should do a video, right? Like, hi, I'm Dr. Andolph. Got a doctorate in filamentology. I went to the University of... Sub goal has been met! Oh god, that means another Lego walk. Crap. So then we gotta do the next stretch goal. Next stretch sub goal.
Dex 133, 33 for Loyal Moses, 100 for @fixum dude, 123,456,700.
This is...
Joshua_XP_ gifted Zine Bender a subscription. Joshua_XP_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Zine Bender. They
Great.
have given 10 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. And by the way, thank you for following Marsupial Moke. Marsupial. That's the creatures that carry animals in their pouch. Yeah? Krusty cheering a 16 bits. Twice as good as 8 bits. Although I loved 8-bit. 8-bit was my thing. So we've now reached our goal. Goal! I love goal. The sub goal has been met. The stretch goal has been met. So now it increments. We're going to do our next stretch goal for the month of January. I am currently going to... Hype train graphic. True. I can't do a hype... Well, okay, we'll see the hype train through, but I owe you at least 1 Lego walk. Okay? At least 1 Lego walk. And the Lego walk will be after the hype train, and Palpatine. I'm gonna go grab Emperor Palpatine. All right. Goals were meant to be broken, yes, and stretched. We'll be going to our next stretch goal. All right. I'm gonna let me grab Palpatine. I owe you 1 barefoot. Whew. Jesus. Oh, Lego walk. And then. If we get a level 5, if we get through a level 5 hype train, you'll get 2 barefoot Lego walks. Palpy! Palpy! Hello, my friends. It is good to see you again. I was in the corner playing with me. Don't you all want to play with me? I am a good thing. Thank you, Ethan's dad 3D, aka Marcus. He's going to be streaming on Twitch very soon, so I hope all the tips that Chris is sharing prove to be helpful. And if there's anything else Chris needs to add, be sure to remind him. What? I said I was playing with me. Not the other thing. Because I'm me. Look at I'm my own little figure. My hook is not happy. Okay. There we go. Oops, sorry about that. I'm having a problem with my hood tonight. Yeah, I was specific in my phrasing. I was very specific in my phrasing. I said me. This one's got lightning bolts shooting out of its fingertips. Thank you, Stephen Poole. Enjoy episode 4, Stephen Poole. Chris will be sharing his spoilers tomorrow. I will be sharing my burps tonight. So yes, tomorrow, Book of Boba Fett episode 4, spoilers. I love drinking Chris's beer. It is delicious. Okay, maybe it isn't. Not for you, at least. Whoa! Holy cow. I just saw the Loyal Moses tweet from Builder's Mark, and that is incredible. The AT-AT driver figure that he did in resin. It's incredible.
_cheerdex490.
Thank you, Ms. Liz. It is so good to see you. I hope you are doing well. Palpy will not be doing the walk. Chris will be doing the walk. Palpy does not do the walk. Ever. Adding points to everyone's account. We got out of the station. Now we're going to turn it back over to Chris and turn off the graphic. Let me turn off the graphic for him. I will be helpful for him, even though he never helps me at all. Let's zoom out slightly for him. Woo! At least I only have to do this once. All right, here we go. Hey, Miss Liz, good to see you. Hopefully Palpatine welcomed you in here. Miss Liz, you may be interested in something that I'm working on. I'm working on a list of Twitch tips. So, over here, got to start. These are just general suggestions, Liz. Meant not necessarily to be a tutorial, but like, what are some starting points? What are some things I need to consider? What are things I need to think about? Right? Just general guidelines. And I'm going to continue to add to it. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I can add if you're... Like, if you don't feel it, don't stream. You know what I'm saying? So life comes first. So anyway, so I've got this list. It's building, so I've been baking it out tonight with everybody, and we'll continue. Probably tomorrow. Probably won't touch it until tomorrow, but I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna flesh this out as far as I can go and continue to, and then I'll share the link with everybody, basically. At that point, okay, I gotta walk barefoot here. I gotta walk barefoot. Oh, man, I can't believe I gotta do this. can't believe it. But I'm gonna do it. You're exploding all over the Prusa. Here we go. Give me a second. Ah. Alright. Give me a minute. Moss Up. Hang on, Moss Up, do you hang out in some of the streams that she moderates? Oh, I need to move the Falcon, don't I? Ah, frack. I got too many things here. Very possibly. Alright, let's do this. Ready? Y'all ready for this? Thank you for remembering me. I am still alive. It's been 20 years. I've done nothing over the past 20 years from that moment. I've been I was cryogenically frozen after that moment happened, and that was 20 some odd years ago on TV. And from that point on, I was doing nothing. So I was doing nothing for 22, and then you showed up, and then I started doing something. Ben, welcome to the play shop. I'm about to do a barefoot Lego walk because we got through a level 5 hype train. No, sorry, we didn't get through a level 5 hype train. We got through level 1, started on 2, but we broke the sub stretch goal. So I'm an expert doing this now. Y'all ready? Are you ready? I can see chat from here. Are you ready? Tell me if you're ready. I'm only gonna do this if you say you're ready. I'm only gonna do it. I'm just gonna stand here. Got nothing but time on my hands. They're my hands. There's time. We do it? Y'all don't want me to do this, do you? You're all like, yeah, Lego walk, and then no one says anything. And then I'm standing out here. Oh, you're saying, okay, here we go. Oh, God. Oh! And that was the Lego walk. All right. Back to... Oh, I'm tripping over everything here. Back to the printer. Ooh, what was that? That was my figure. Back to what's on the printer. Try to adjust it there. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust this stuff without seeing a real-time preview because for some reason the NDI application doesn't work very well on Android 12. But what did it cost? What, that? The brick walk? That's a ton of Star Wars? Oh, it is. I've been collecting since I was well, not an infant exactly, but a long time. A long time. I've been collecting. Too long, some might say, but I'd say long enough. I think I'm gonna start rapping now. I've got. My name is Chris. I can't rap. I've got like Scout Trooper's gonna be good too. I've got a few more tips that we've got to flesh out. Don't think we're gonna get through them all tomorrow either, but I thought that was a pretty good layout. When Chris was born, it inspired the scene where Luke pops out of the banta. He was born with a lightsaber in his hand. What? He popped out of the banta? Oh, no. Tauntaun, Krusty. Luke didn't pop out. Han sliced the Tauntaun. Got another Lego walk here. We got a clip for the Lego walk. Great. Alright, I will tweet that. Lego walk. I am getting pretty good at these Lego brick walks. These barefoot. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Manumission, as well. Alternative title, Chris gives birth to a Darth Vader helmet. No. I have not done that. I have not yet done that. More Republic credits, fair enough. Add points. 5 million. 5 million Republic credits. Because we got the stretch goal. I will set the new goal. The new stretch goal. Since y'all keep pushing it. New stretch goal. The goal has been achieved. So we are going to start the new one. January sub stretch goal. So now we're on our way to 450. End goal. New goal, 450. January sub stretch goal. All right, we've got the next goal. Next goal has started. The next stretch goal. Love the stretch. Love it. Well, there goes your credits. What? Did you gamble them all already? What? What? Okay, so now that I'm staring at like 13 different things, trying to concentrate on one. What do we have? Papa Bear AZ is streaming. I think we should rate him. Amachase is going, but he's got a few more viewers. I think we just rated him recently too. Let's go Papa Bear AZ. He needs a little bit of a boost. Plus, he helped me out today. He helped me in his on my chat, or in on my Discord. He helped on Discord, so I appreciate that. So I'm going to be back tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Pacific, editing more Twitch tips, talking about Mandalorian season 2, or sorry, Mandalorian, Boba Fett season 1, episode 4. Spoilers tomorrow. It'll be no Papa Bear.
PapleBear_Oz is now hosting my stream with 11 viewers.
Papa Bear, I was literally, I kid you not. I kid you not, Papa Bear. I was getting ready to raid you. Oh my god. Alright, so I can't leave now. That's rude. I don't want to be rude. I was just saying to everybody, Papa Bear helped me out on the Discord server today, and I really appreciated it. So now you you just missed a barefoot Lego walk too, Papa Bear. Did a barefoot Lego walk, and it hurt. I clipped it though. I clipped it. It will live in infamy. It will live in infamy. Yeah, it's nice to see Miss Liz tonight. Was there a I don't know if she's still here. Wicked Wicked Pack Ice, thank you for following. Oh, thank you, Manumission, for the link to the clip there. Miss Liz may have dipped in and out. Tonight, not only was I, or have I been 3D printing, doing, you know, Star Wars figures. Maybe not as awesome as Loyal's Star Wars figures, because he can do resin. Look at me, I can do resin. My name's Loyal, I can do resin. Man. Ugh. Seriously, these would be even better in resin. Oh my god. I'm not gonna get resin. I'm not gonna get resin. It's messy. It's chemicals. I can't do it. You played Diablo 3 and talked 3D print stuff. We talked about 3D print stuff, although not as much. Not as much as you probably. I always 3D printing for me is always kind of like background noise. My name is Loyal and I can do resin. Don't rub it in, dude. That TIE Pilot helmet looked awesome. Seriously, that was epic. Loyal, did you do that at 2x? Did you do that that helmet at 2x? Because it looked like it wasn't 1x. On your hand, it looked like it was 2x. Which is great. Which is great. Thank you, Manumission 247. I think shout out to Manumission as well. You stream? Yeah? Because resin versions of these figures, if and when I go down the resin path, that these like the first things, like yes, the Midnight Smith ended up sending me some resin coins. Actually, who are we rating now? I don't know yet. He did these up, these Republic credit coins. These are resin coins. 7 p.m. UK daily. Oh, I didn't know you were daily. But look at how this turned out. These Republic credits. Like, you know, you can give me like Star Wars coins and there's Liz. Hey Liz, by the way, if I missed that, thank you for the cheer. I do appreciate it. I really genuinely do. I appreciate everything you do for the general community in Barnacules and beyond. Yeah, these are great. If I had a choice with all these, honestly, it's so hard to pick a favorite. Like, the bronze one I really liked, or the copper one, it does look like a real credit, doesn't it? Like, some of y'all just do this amazing job with it. This one's fun. This one's textured. I like this one. That was sized at the max for SL1. Oh, max! So, like a bit, oh my god. So, huge, oh my god. Wow, you're going to assemble one hell of a TIE Pilot. See, I would have told you to do a Vader at that scale. Or a Stormtrooper. The Stormtrooper would have come together pretty well. TIE Pilot should come together well, but the only challenge with the TIE Pilot, it's not a challenge, but the piece, the hoses, are a bit of a challenge to get alignment, but you can figure it out. I like the small stuff, but a big one, man. I did not know that, Loyal. I did not know that you could print in resin. By the way, slap out to Loyal Moses. That's right. That's like a shout out. Only it's a slap. Slap out to Loyal Moses. I'm gonna slap him out. Oh, John. John wins the dad joke of the night. Those coins really resonate with you. Oh, they do. Honestly, I think... which one do I like? If I had to pick a favorite, I don't know. They're all, like, weathered differently. Of course, I like the ones that I did, too. Don't get me wrong. But, like, this one is really textured. I like this. I mean, they just look... The fact that it's not uniform, it's dirty, it's messy, it's meant to be imperfect. And the way that I sprayed the coins, Jedi's got a few. Oops. I dropped my Dropped a helmet here somewhere. Where'd my helmet go? I lost the helmet. I don't know where my helmet went. Oops. Frack. Man. Hate when I lose my helmet. It is a good dad joke. I can't hear the beat, but I assume it slaps. Well, you can guide the raid, but that doesn't mean that's who we're going to raid. We may end up, Amish Ace is also streaming brick streams. So, Papa Bear, since you raided, and you brought everybody with you. And Ms. Liz, now that we had the battle of the Lizzes, you may have some feedback on the document I'm fleshing out. I'm writing it. Because I've had a few creators ask me recently, or would-be creators, like, do you have some suggestions for starting tips and points of getting started with Twitch? And so what I started to do, Papa Bear and Liz, if it wasn't clear, if you didn't hear it, is basically flesh out what I believe is as simple and straightforward a list of tips for Twitch. Specifically for Twitch. There is no Liz battle. There never will be a Liz battle. Deal with it. Fine. Do y'all like share a Liz? Is it that you share the Liz title? Lizziest Liz in the galaxy? So Papa Bear, here's the thing. It's a Google Doc. It's intended to be a Google Doc. And what I have at the top is basically, hey, it's a quick start guide. If you like it, great. Maybe you could, jump in and subscribe to my Twitch channel. Follow me there. Tips, cheers, whatever. All that would be immensely helpful. I have like a typical streamer creator success plan. Doing it, iterate, learn, explore, repeat. That's basically kind of the bottom line. And then just general tips. Oops, that's a capital I. That is definitely not the word tips. There we go. So anyway, this is what I was working on. Did you bang accept, Liz? You banged accept. But yeah, Papa Bear, I will be looking for feedback. Some of the things that I've been fleshing out. I'll get feedback, I hope, after the document's kind of done. I may send it to a few y'all for comment, and then I could potentially accommodate those comments either as additional tips or add as an. But the thing is like for each one of these, I don't want to write a novel. I don't want to write a chapter. I just want like quick, simple, minimize distractions. Consider using NDI, keyboard shortcuts. Always look for opportunities to spur engagement. Right? Like very simple, straightforward. Nothing like people see it and like, oh my god, I don't want to read this. Like, I don't want to read it. The idea is it's digestible. In fact, I should probably add that to the thing. Live streaming, quick start, digestible. Did I spell digestible right? I guess I did. Okay. Cliff notes to streaming on Twitch. Kind of, yeah. Kind of. And at this point, it's just, I intend for this to be a living Google Doc. Pezliz is thinking of translating it into a tweet storm. And that tweet storm could be, by the way, ongoing. Like, it's not the end of it. It's like a tweet storm. So we could always go back and add tip number 100, right? And like, do this, do that, do the other thing. So anyway, since you raided, figured we'd spend a little more time on this. Someone called me Betty when I was younger. What? Betty? You can call me Betty, and I can call you Al? Can I do that? Can I call you Betty? You can call me Al? Is that fair? You can call me Weird Al if you want. I'm fine with that. Let's pick a date to do a stream. That'd be great. Let's do it, Loyal. What dates are good for you? Don't worry about trolls. That's what mods are for. And he looks at the lists. Yeah. I do my best. It's great to have mod support, and I try to do my best to try to stay ahead of a lot of that as well. But getting good mods is key, and I've got that listed in here. Identify moderators. Use Streamloots as good way for engagement. I've actually grown a bit more using it. What's Streamloots? See, I haven't even heard of it. Or maybe I have and I've never used it. We can do any Monday or Wednesday. Mondays probably suck, Loyal, because of work. So I don't know if I'd have the bandwidth. Well, actually, I wonder if Mondays would work better. Monday's fine. You want to do next Monday? We go okay, so when you go live, you're live at 5. Live at 5. You're live at 5 Pacific. So what we could do, so what I've done before, I did this with Britt. When she was hosting her conversations, I would join her stream as a guest and then do the thing, but I would host it. So like people who show up at 6 p.m. Pacific would be like, "Where's Chris?" But they would see me in the hosted stream. You know what I'm saying? And then after we're done, I would just pop back. After we're done hanging out, I would pop back into my normal channel. Does that make sense, Krusty? I think that'll work. Hey, Carl. Good to see you. That's how it's worked in the past. So that way you get a boost. See, I think I've heard of Streamloots before. I may have signed up for it, but I don't think it worked for me. Some things have worked for me, and some things not as much. Some things off and on. Just depends. We can do, if you want to do it, Loyal, we can even do this coming Monday. Unless you feel Wednesday's better for engagement. I don't know. Is there a way for those to request you do certain stuff for crates of cards? Oh, yeah. I know exactly what you're saying, Eddie. But it wasn't, I tried it. It was just so confusing. Like, I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I felt it. And I'm not a Pokemon. I'm not a CCGer. And maybe people who do are. Like, they had figured it out, but me, not so much. Well, we can do Monday. That's fine. I just have to remember. Fridays for finisher. You'd love to do a collab at some point. I do collabs. Put it on your calendars, everyone. Monday, 5 p.m. PST. So I'll be there early. I should be able to. I don't think I'll have any. Oh man, sorry. I don't think I'll have any work conflicts. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Going pretty late. All right. So since Papa Bear raided, and we're still chatting, and we worked out a 5 p.m. Loyal. You may have to remind me. Hey Chris, we're good for tonight. You may have to remind me on Monday. Like, oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Totally spaced that I'm doing that. Oh man, sorry about that. Sorry about that. You're gonna need another key to your house? No! It's after Hot Makes? Easy. Oh, is it? Hot Makes is 4 p.m. Monday? Hot Makes was streaming, was it? Hot Makes was streaming on Twitch, too. We gotta teach him to raid. Thank you for the posture check. We gotta teach him to raid, dude. What time? 7 p.m. UK time? I have no idea. You may have to ask Google, Eddie. Sorry to keep me up. No, don't worry about it. Do not worry. I'm going to flesh out at least one more tip. This is for the Papa Bear. Go for Papa Bear. Always raid. The best part of Twitch by far is being able to raid another streamer at the end of your show. This allows you to pour your community into someone else's. It's a great way to make new friends. Great way to bring your audience to meet another streamer, another creator who may have a high degree of interest crossover, and it's very it's one of the better community accelerating tools features available to you. Not raiding every night, not raiding is a massively missed opportunity. Massively? Rating, what do you mean, Jang? Oh my god, Jang. So, It's the Jang, by the way. Shout out to It's the Jang, Brick Streamer. Saw you briefly earlier. Someone rated you. Was it last night or was it today? It was last night. Because I was watching Panfred Nudo, and then I was checking something else, and then he must have rated into you. Because I was playing with Fred briefly. So what I'm doing right here, Jang, just so you know, is so if you're into Lego bricks as much as I am, believe it or not, I love Lego bricks as much as I do the 3D printing fun stuff. I mean, these are not my 3D prints, but they were sent to me by the Midnight Smith. As much as I love, the Star Wars figures and making Star Wars figures out of the filament, I also love the Lego brick. So It's the Jang is probably one of the premier brick streamers on Twitch today. Not a joke. Like, it's funny. Google Photos. Oh, It's the Jang. I don't know if I ever showed you this. Let me, while you're here. This BB-8 right here. This BB-8 is a Nathan Sawaya original. Nathan Sawaya made this specifically for me. For real. One of a kind, Nathan Sawaya. I haven't shown enough brick streamers this. When you pop in, I gotta remember that. Seriously. Nathan Sawaya. And I know Jang knows who Nathan is. I know he knows. I know he knows. Now, if you don't know who Nathan Sawaya is, Google him. You may have seen his art before. In fact, I participated in one of his campaign exhibits or whatever. It was a lot of fun. But anyway, he gave this to me when I did a tour of one of his exhibits. So this is those are Lego bricks. No. I didn't make this. Nathan Sawaya built this. He constructed this BB-8. Like, it's original. Like, it's crazy. I don't brag about this enough. It's a humble brag. Like, seriously, like, I could not do this on my own. Like, I'm not a master builder, not anywhere near it. But yeah. Nathan Sawaya did this one. I keep forgetting, like, brick streamers come in, I'm like, oh, here's my Lego bricks. I'm like, no, look at the, how do I not remember Nathan Sawaya? So anyway, Jang, It's the Jang, brick streamer. I've learned that he likes building the bigger things. This in your Chris McVeigh. I have a Chris McVeigh C64, Chris McVeigh Atari, although I built the C64, I built the Atari 2600, and I built the NES. So I've got a Chris McVeigh NES, Atari 2600, and a Commodore 64. All three of those systems I would have had an emotional connection to back in the day. Like, they were great. Like, it's just amazing. This is before he had been hired by Lego. Which is like if that's not that's his dream job. Let's face it, dude. Let's face it. Sid Heresy! Sid! Rating!
Sid Heresy is now hosting my stream with 30 viewers.
So, Sid is another amazing streamer. Every time I'm tuning in, he's jamming out with his own instruments, electronic music instruments. By the way, Sid, I don't know if I think I told you this. I have a Tenorion. An original Tenorion. I love the Tenorion. From day one, I loved the Tenorion. So Sid is someone you should follow. You're interested in soldering. I've only soldered like one thing in my life, and it's like right up there, and it works. I'm happy. He does electronic music stuff. And he's a geek. Geekier than me. I just fart around with the 3D printer. That's all I do. You've been watching Sid all day. Crazy, you rated me. Well, Blombox. Geeks of a feather stick together. So anyway, Sid's a great follow. Loves engaging with his community. I know nothing about electronics. Know nothing about music making, apart from the Tenorion. Farting around with the Tenorion. But it's a fun stream. Sid's Sid is good people. So what I've got on the stream right now, obviously I'm 3D printing another, Star Wars figure. Sorry that it looks a little blown out, and the reason why is because for some reason the NDI application on Android 12 doesn't allow me to see a live picture. There, I kind of balanced that out a bit more. But I'm also, this document that you see here in this one of the quadrants, I'm fleshing out as a list of Twitch tips. So the reason why is because enough people have asked me, hey Chris, how do I get started with Twitch? And they've got a good foundation, they've got a good start, but like they're looking for how to make it better, how to do it the right way, how to start off on the right foot. Like, what are some things they need to consider? So this is less, press this button with OBS and press that button with OBS and all that. And it's more, the things that streamers who have been doing things for a while, This historical document. That was too Cobra Commander-y, wasn't he? I mean, I could do a Cobra Commander. I could do a mean Cobra Commander. Like a very, very mean, because Cobra Commander is mean. And by the way, thank you, RevNod, for following, and Limey Show. My name is Chris Perillo, hence the channel title, Chris Perillo, very original. I 3D print something every day, and usually it's Star Wars, small stuff. I like the trinkety things. Emperor Palpatine sometimes pops up. I also, now since Insta-Jang and Sid Heresy are here, I'm going to show something that I got yesterday. I grew up in the 80s. In fact, this is so big, I'm going to pop out to the main screen here. My New Year's resolution, as I zoom in to make sure I can see chat. My New Year's resolution. Oh, you closed your browser, lost chat. No worries. You finished up some Eurorack modules. Worked on the first try. Congratulations. Hey, Jay Harley. Good to see you as well. I tweeted this earlier, but because I know everyone reads everything I write and sees everything I do on Twitter. But my New Year's resolution was to possibly get... This is not, by the way, the box is open. Just FYI. To get something that I haven't had since I was a kid, and I had one of these, probably still do, but it's all beat up. But I wanted a Millennium Falcon in good condition. Literally the first Star Wars toy you ever touched. Really did not have Fred. Oh, Jang, this is your New Year's resolution. This right here. Trust me, Jang. Trust me. A vintage Falcon fixes everything. My son just got the large Lego Millennium Falcon. Oh, the UCS. I don't have it. The only UCS I really have and that I wanted was the Mos Eisley spaceport for the minifigures. So I got the vintage Millennium Falcon, even though it wasn't vintage back then, back in the 80s, 80, 81. And it would have been in a box like this, with Empire Strikes Back on the box. And this was, I want to say, my first Star Wars vehicle. First, because they were expensive. They were really expensive. Oh, no. You think this is good? You think this box in, like, prime condition is good? Do you think that? Hang on, Jen. Hang on. Just wait. Wait for it. Wait for it. Are you waiting? Are you waiting for it? It's coming out of hyperspace. All right, coming out of hyperspace now. It has officially come out of hyperspace. The Millennium Falcon. The Millennium Falcon. The vintage Millennium Falcon. Stands up well enough on its own. With the struts, yeah. This is what you got. Like sometimes the vintage struts will sink. They won't carry the weight of the Falcon. These are really no exception, but I've been able to kind of position them such that they've been fine. What makes this nice is that, and I may end up kind of looking for another radar dish to replace, because this one's fine, but it's a little loose. I would rather have mine a little tighter than this, because this is like going to be my Falcon, right? The Falcon. See how it kind of sinks? Like, I'm not thrilled about that. All original stickers. Tell me the sound works. I'm nervous. I haven't done this. I haven't. I don't know what the stretch goal is going to be. I think I'm going to make it a stretch goal because the battery chamber is pristine. There's no corrosion. I don't even know if it was ever used. So it is possible, it is entirely possible that the sound works. Like I said, the radar dish, I wish was a little tighter than that. I do, even though it's going to rest like that anyway. But original stickers, decent condition, slightly yellowed, although I wouldn't say as bad as I've seen with some. I mean, given its age, and you can see the discrepancy right in the plastic. Like there's some whiter and then yellower slightly. It's very difficult to find a Falcon in good condition these days, and I'm not someone who does any restoring at all. Someone else could, but if I restored it, then I'd lose the original stickers. So I'm inclined to just like not mess with a good thing. Now, if you are, and thank you everybody, thank you. This was my New Year's resolution. This is my New Year's resolution right here. I had this experience with an ancient Fisher-Price shuttle. Nice, Jang. Nice. That's in prime condition. Well, just you wait. Are you ready for this? The guns aren't bent to the next quadrant. Still clicks. Art Chappie, good to see you. Oh, this again. Yes, Loyal, it is. If you've been bidding, so this is there's the guns. Now, this is where it gets good. Man, don't want to spoil it. If you didn't know, with the I love showing off this trick. I love showing off that. Did you know that you could put the hatch, right, to close the hatch? You put it, when you fly it around, instead of keeping it there in its normal space, you place it here. And the reason why is because as you're flying it around, that stays locked. No, you don't hide drugs. Hailstorm, it is kind of late. We just keep getting raided. So this basically keeps it from like sliding around. Now, this is what's going to blow you away. Are you ready to be blown away? Are you ready for this? You ready? Y'all ready for this? Are you ready? Well, I'm gonna do this if you're ready. In here today, I know, Jang. That's what I'm saying. I didn't even know as a kid. I'm like, what? You put it there? Oh my God, that's what it was for. I always wondered what the notches were for. Like it was a great idea for Kenner to include that. So inside, we have all the accessories, complete. All the accessories, all the original stickers that I know of. All there may be some that have flaked off. All them a reason not to try to restore it. But this to me is the big win. That's the original training ball right there. The original training ball, and what I do believe is the original string on the arm. Original. This is the thing that's probably worth the most on the Falcon, beyond the box. Getting an original string, like the original string, unheard of. And I can tell because it's weathered, very, 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 very thin. But yeah, this is an original. Now my Falcon, as a kid, when I got to it, you're gonna play with that when I'm not looking at you. The hell you will. Inconceivable. How old is it? This would have been an 80, 81. But my Falcon, what I did was I punched out the cardboard. My friend told me, oh, punch it out, you get more space. I'm like, oh yeah, why not? So, you can see the landing struts. I kind of have to push to the max on the sides. I kind of had to push them down a bit, just to make sure that it stands on its own. That's another challenge you'll have with Falcons, is that the landing gear will, and again, original stickers, placed well enough. So I'll take the yellowing. If I can get original stickers, I will take the yellowing. Stickers were not my favorite. They're still not my favorite. It's like the least favorite thing of Lego bricks, right? But this is a 100% complete Millennium Falcon. Bam. Do not retro bright. No, I don't want to do anything. I don't want to mess with anything. Like, it is what it is. Jay Harley says, so many toys in the 80s. Wish I knew where they were today. You know, Jay Harley, that's the thing. You'll go down a rabbit hole. Like, oh, you know, this, that, and the other thing. But, because I have I mean, my vintage Star Wars figure collection is complete. Like, I'm good there. Although I will adopt Star Wars figures left and right, but no problem there. Hang on, I'm gonna move this out of the way. All the vehicles I have are complete and in good condition now. But I don't have a complete collection of Star Wars vehicles. But all of them are complete, minus the Ewok Battle Wagon is missing a drum. Like, it's the same drum that I think was used in the Ewok Village, but I think it was different. So I've been looking for a viable, like, original replacement for the Ewok Battle Wagon, which I got for a steal. I got the Ewok Battle Wagon and the box, mostly complete, somewhat damaged. I had to replace some parts for like $100. Like, crazy good deal. Crazy good deal. Those stickers will warp in moisture and may dissolve in some colors. Oh yeah, I do not want to mess with any of that at all. Like, it is what it is. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Got rid of all your Star Wars figures? Oh, what? Art Chappie, why didn't you ping me? Never get rid of any figures without saying, hey, I wonder if Chris wants these. I wonder if Chris will adopt them. They'll go to a good home. Ever. And right now, Sid Harris is going, you know, we could have rated someone who's doing music. We could have rated someone who's doing electronics. Instead, we choose this bozo. Papa Bear Easy is also probably sleeping, going, you know, I fell asleep. I thought we were going to do more 3D printing stuff. And he's going on about a toy that's older than God here. It's the last time I read this guy. That's it. I'm going to block him. Sid Harris, he says, have I played with it? Like, actually told a story yourself or the family? Not yet. Not yet. If I had it, I think I couldn't resist. That, you know, the Falcon, I want to say it was my first Star Wars vehicle. The first Star Wars toy I ever got was this. This is the one. This is the thing that launched it all. And let's see, what's the year? What's the CO? Country of origin, Hong Kong. This was a 1980. So this would have been, I would have picked this up in 79 or 80. Here. An AT-AT driver. And I want to say I got I got it at a store called Toys and More. Got it for 99 cents. And this is the first Star Wars toy. Probably, I want to say it was probably the first toy I remember buying. The first toy, this right here with the accessory. First toy I ever bought, I want to say, with my own money, and first Star Wars toy. So it holds a very special place in my heart. The Falcon, I want to say, is my first Star Wars vehicle. So that kind of holds a special place in my heart. Everyone knew the Falcon. But the one I had, I destroyed. The figures I took care of. But the vehicles, and beat them up. I tried to take care of them, but, you know, inevitably they got beat up. I do not want to know the condition of half my Star Wars vehicles today. I don't. I'd be a little worried. Pronounces it AT-AT. No! Don't! It's the Jang. I think, haven't we gone over this? Kenner ruined me with the AT-AT. Kenner ruined me. It was Kenner. Kenner's commercial called it the AT-AT. It's not my fault. They didn't call it the AT-AT. They called it the new AT-AT. So to me, it was the AT-AT. Nothing else but the AT-AT. Like, what else could it have been but the AT-AT? It wasn't the AT-AT. So I blame Ken. You're the one with the full collection? Okay. I couldn't remember. I swear we went over this. AT-AT. You had tons of He-Man, but the rubber snapped. Yeah, that happens with a lot of vintage He-Man. And G.I. Joe. I have a few of my, quite a few of my vintage G.I. Joe. They've seen better days. I did G.I. Joe. I mean, of course, my favorite G.I. Joe figures are the new Super 7, not vintage, Super 7 5 POA G.I. Joe. There's the new Target variant Snake Eyes. I love making up stories and stuff with action figures, sometimes even with kids. Jedi likes to do that. I could probably be better with it. And then this is the variant Cobra Commander 5 POA figure. You just won a 1980 in-box unopened Millennium Falcon. Oh my god. What? Comes with the actual kid that got it for Christmas. He's 50 now. Gonna be weird but worth it. Oh my god, I believe that. My favorite He-Man figures are the Super 7. Again, I'm a fan of the Super 7 stuff. This is one of the variant Skeletors. Here, let me pull up the He-Man. Oops. Give me a second. I'm kidding. There's no way I'm finding that. You could. My favorite He-Man, one of my favorite He-Man figures, 5 POA. I'm a 5 POA fan for life. Hey, Dr. Sci-Fi, good to see ya. Love the fact that you got K2SO as an avatar. In fact, I'll show you one of the K2SOs that I printed recently. 3D printed. Anyway, these are from Super 7. I bought them. I also happen to have old, at least I have a domestic collection of mask figures. This is the first mask figure I ever got that came with, this is Brad? Yeah? Came with Condor? Was it Condor? No, I forget. But anyway, I have the full collection of mask figures as well. These are vintage. I would love to see, in fact, I had a dream about mask figures last night. The new Matte Tracker. It's funny how that works. But I'm a huge fan of 5 POA. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to grab my K2SO, the one I printed. One of them I printed. I printed in this filament, actually, the other day. You have had so many mask toys. Oh, I would love to get my mask vehicles again. This is an articulated figure. Head swivel, arm swivel, legs. Printed this here on this printer, Prusa Mini. So I'm having fun with it. Still, even after a year, still having fun with the 3D printing thing. So welcome to the play shop. I'm having fun with this. As you can imagine, you get me going on toys and figures and that kind of thing. I will go forever. I will. Chi-Town Deke says, I love the backstories of Chris's collection. Collects scale model trains, feel the same way when the older brass ones are found. That's what I'm saying. Everything's got a story. Everything's got a story. You made a K2SO puppet? Shut up. Dr. Sci-Fi for real? A K2SO puppet? EVA foam with a 3D printed head. Oh, that's wild. Let me show you. The only puppet that I really have around here is Jim Henson's Workshop Muppet Me. Hang on. Sorry, I dropped one of my TIE pilots that I printed. Give me a second. Let me get that. Coming on. These are gonna be gifts. Let me flip views. Give you a better view. Hey, the Trek Nerd. Good to see you. Let me show you, even though it's kind of messy over there. Oh, the Trek Nerd. Trek Nerd's here, so he gets to, I'm going to walk past my, my vintage Millennium Falcon. And again, apologies if things go out of focus here. Oh wait, I can't see. Sorry, everybody. I got a mess here, but I got to be able to see. Oh crap, sorry. Okay. Sorry for blinding everybody. There's the Lego bricks from the brick walk earlier. It gets messy when I stream. I cannot see chat. There's the Falcon. In fact, let me put it there for now. Don't slide off. I gotta be able to see chat, otherwise I can't see what's going on here. Best man cave in the world. Stick with me, kid. So there's the Falcon, right? Oops. There's the vintage Millennium Falcon that I just got. The Trek Nerd. Sorry, it's not the Enterprise. What was it? Oh, the Muppet. There's Muppet Me. I've debated pulling him out and using him as a channel redemption somehow, like a Muppet Me, like Chris Perillo Muppet comes in. What if the Muppet hosted hype trains? You know? So I thought about doing the Chris Perillo Muppet Me, bringing him into the stream somehow. I thought that would be fun. And then here, all you kids in the 80s would know, I've got to re-slot these, but this is the full vintage run of Garbage Pail Kids. series 1 through 15 right here. So I need to re-slot them. I've been meaning to. That's why it's out. So at some point on the stream, I'm going to be re-slotting the Garbage Pail Kids. Anyway. Yeah. So there's the Muppet. There's my only puppet. I don't know why I feel so nervous about the vintage Falcon so close to the edge of the nest. Oh, you trust me, I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm like, oh god. Like I said, I kind of want to put the landing gear up when I stow it. I just haven't taken it down. Do I collect anything from Harry Potter? Lego bricks, or specifically minifigures. We also have like the Funko Pop vinyl advent calendars. We got those as well this past year. I'm not a Funko Pop vinyl collector. I've got a few Darth Vaders and a few randoms, like, you know, exclusives and stuff. But I'm not a full-on collector like some what do they call them? Funatics? Is that what they're called? The Funatics? Fanatics? Fanatics? I think it's Fanatics. I'm an idiot. I admit it. I am an idiot. But at least I can admit it. So, any muscle? Yes! Actually, I have a few vintage muscle down the hall. Jedi's played with them before. Did not get a full vintage muscle collection. I could probably walk and get them, but I don't know what's going on out there. But I have a few. I enjoyed, you know, having them. Did not have anywhere near the full collection. I even have some of the newer muscles, like the Super 7 muscles, the Motu, I think some Gundam. Didn't they do some Gundam in there? I thought they'd be kind of cool to get, and I got them at a good price. So yeah, I did muscle. Not, you know, they weren't my favorite, but like the figurine stuff I was always kind of a fan of. So hang on, so Dr. Sci-Fi, do you also stream here on Twitch? Dr. Sci-Fi. Because if you do, on a regular basis here, would love to give you a shout out. If you stream here on Twitch. Art Chappie says, do you have photos of your collection on Discord? We not necessarily. I've done room tours before, but nothing specific. Streaming, you're thinking of streaming more in the coming weeks? All right, Dr. Sci-Fi, let me give you a follow. And let me give you a shout out too. Shout out to Dr. Sci-Fi, because that's a cool handle. Plus K2SO, plus crafting. You do things better than I could. Because I'm not a maker at all. I'm someone who can like take an STL file and print it, and that's it. You think Chris Perillo needs to see the video of your actual size K2SO? Dude, like, it's crazy. K2SO is the only character that I identified with in Rogue One, for real. Shout out to More and More. All the geeks are showing up tonight. All y'all. And I'm sure Jang and More and More know each other. I would assume that, because you're both brick streamers. Take some fishing line and hang the Falcon from the ceiling. Put a couple small TIE fighters swimming around it. Yeah, I'd be afraid of it snapping. I've got a place for the vintage vehicles downstairs. In fact, you saw them briefly. If you watched Hot Makes earlier this week, I was on Hot Makes. I jumped on with Tim, was the guest. He does models as well. He did a Moroff, like a life-size Moroff, Biston. I've been trying to talk Tim into streaming on Twitch. Sid Heresy, thank you for the cheer. Amazing. This is not going to be a 24-hour stream. Thank you. Why did the cheer not get announced? Did the cheer not get announced? Did I miss it? Did it not go? Alerts is on. Why did it not go? Well, thank you for the cheer, Sid. Very appreciated. As well as the raid. Very, very appreciated. If y'all aren't following Sid, he's a fun follow. Someone different, someone creative, someone geeky, someone nerdy. You can whisper a K2 video? Sure, Dr. Sci-Fi, absolutely. And by the way, and More, it's good to see you as well. Shout out, did we get a shout out to More? We did? Okay. I wanted to make sure I got that in there. Tim, how do I explain Tim? What's his name? Give me a second. You may know the name, and if not, you probably know what he did. Tim O'Sullivan did a full Biston, full Chopper, He's got a Grogu now, working on a Wall-E. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. You've had some issues with stream elements catching things? Yeah, it's weird. I've had to like hit refresh a couple times. I had to do that earlier tonight as well. Oh yeah, Dr. Sci-Fi. Yeah, okay, I see it. Thank you. Thank you for the whisper. Feel free to drop it in chat, Dr. Sci-Fi. Here's Dr. Sci-Fi's. There's the link. Whoa. Whoa! Shut up! Oh my god. That is crazy. I could never do that. Not in a million years. I do the trinkety crap. But wow. Holy cow. Whoa. No, Dr. Sci-Fi, I appreciate it. That's respect. Whoa, dude. That is so cool. That is wild. See, no problem. Jang, thank you for hanging. And again, shout out to It's the Jang. Fun follow as well. Very interactive with his chat. I would consider a maker, a builder. Loves the Lego brick as much as I do. Far more skilled with it than me. Me, I collect the figures. Jang builds with the bricks. I'm not the builder. Me, I like K2SO. I can print this little, figurine thing, right? I can do that. This is my K2SO. Nothing like Dr. Sci-Fi's K2SO. At all. Not even close. Unbelievable. So, here. Can we do this? Give me a second. I'm going to see if this works. It should. We're going to pop over to the quad view. As another figure completes. Oops, sorry. And I don't know how well this is going to work, but we're going to try it. Yeah, so this is Dr. Sci-Fi's video. Sorry that the crop and the zoom is off, but... Dude. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, man. I do not have the skill, nor do I have the patience. But those are the types of creators I love. I love seeing do things like that. That is incredible. Incredible. Is Chris happy? Dude, we're talking Star Wars and we're geeking out with fellow streamers. How could I not be happy? All these like, honestly, I'm like, okay, I'm like ready to get like raid. I'm like, okay, I'll keep going. I have work tomorrow, trust me. Oh god, I have work tomorrow. Oh man, do I have work tomorrow? Oh, I have work tomorrow. I would rather do this. I mean, as much as I enjoy work and it's very fulfilling, this is I just love geeking out with y'all. I really do. Genuinely do. And especially after a raid, I want to put on a green screen suit. It's ready for filming. Trek Nerd, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, with a green screen, perfect. Call us Sicky. Nah, Blombox, I'm not into that. I don't want to leave anybody in the lurch. You got a Star Wars tattoo that my 5-year-old drew? Nice! Mango, yes, I'm a little late tonight. I'm very late tonight. Well, because I kept getting raided. And then earlier, what you see here is a document. I've got it's basically a list of tips. There have been a few new Twitch streamers, or would-be Twitch streamers, asking for some guidance. And it's easy enough to get started, but like refining and knowing what to look for, what to watch out for, how to improve, what to do. It's kind of like a quick start guide. So I've been fleshing out, or I wrote down certain tips, but then tonight on the stream I started to flesh out tips. So like always raid, right? And that's where we started to get to. I'm like, okay, it's time for the raid, and then boom, raid. So I don't know how much not raiding is a massively missed opportunity. Great way to meet new friends, bring your audience to meet another creator, may have a high degree of interest crossed over, and it's one of the better community accelerating features available to you. Not raiding is a massively missed opportunity. Don't forget it. Ever. Find people to raid. and ask for suggestions from your community. For real, dude. Raiding is great. I love raid. So, like, when someone raids, I can't just say, oh, we're going to go, unless I have to. Like, oh, we're going to do this. No, I'm going to stick around for a while. So, being raided by... We had a few raids tonight. I'm going to have to, like, document this and go back and, like, I have to thank all you people on Twitter. Like, thank you. Speaking of raiding, thank you. I do love you, Mary Mangomus. I do. Not going to do an extra brick walk for you, though. Sorry, I did 3 brick walks tonight for the beating the stretch goals and a level 5 hype train. So, yeah, late night streams can, you know, that's the thing, is almost 80 people, but, like, because it's late night and I don't normally go this late and other people are closing down. So, where are they going to pour into? So, the fact that you're, like, last person standing, right, means a lot. Because there are not a lot of people who are streaming right now. Ace is streaming. He's the only person on my list right now who happens to be streaming. There are a couple of other people that I'm not as familiar with. There's some wacky people who are definitely not, like, family friendly, like Ricky Berwick, who I'm surprised is not, like, verified by now. You just came here from Ace? Because I was thinking about pouring into Ace. We were going to do that earlier, too, for all you brick folk. Brickwalk, yes. Moss Up, I did. You saw the brick walks, Moss Up, didn't you? The Lego barefoot Lego brick walk? It's early here, only 7 in the morning. Wow. I'm going to have to get to bed. I'm going to eat my popcorn, go to bed. But I'm happy. I feel it was a productive evening. We started into the document. We'll be continuing with the Twitch document tomorrow. Working through tips. I want to work through this with you. So you feel you kind of have, like, you were there in the inception as it was fleshed out. He had mentioned me, so come over. Oh, Dr. Sci-Fi, I'm so happy to have made the connection. So happy to have made the connection. Dr. Sci-Fi, it's awesome. Anything I can do to encourage and push people your direction, I'd be happy to. Because it looks like you do amazing work. If you're streaming, happy to support you in whatever way. Yeah, I heard you say Brickwalk. Was thinking we could arrange another. No. The only way we'd be able to arrange another is a level 5 hype train or hitting the next January sub stretch goal at 450. And trust, you've done so much, Moss Up. I cannot ask. I would not impose. I would not suggest Moss Up, because that's a 25-ish. Yeah, that's 25 sub points. Because remember, that's momentum. We'd have to keep. That's a lot. And you've been great. And you'd make Loyal Moses very nervous. Loyal be like, yeah, I'm gonna be the lead sub gifter in this channel. Ha ha ha. And then Moss Up's like, bloop, 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 bloop. And Loyal's like, ha. Level 5, what about... No. Level 5. Level 5.
Level 2.
Krusty's getting cantankerous. See, Loyal's getting not only does Loyal not have a vintage Millennium Falcon, but his stature... Don't worry, I think Moss Up was just joking, Loyal. I think your title is safe for now. He was just joking. Just joking. What I want everyone to do right now is get Dr. Sci-Fi going. Go follow Dr. Sci-Fi. That's what I really want. Loyal just bought this. Hang on, I don't want to look at that. I don't know what it is. That's a great tip shit thing in my next grand project. So, these tips, because I've got a few, this is what we're going to be fleshing out over the next little while. And then I'll share the Google Drive or the Google Doc link with everybody to look at and to share, because at this point, it would have to be repackaged in order for me to charge for it. So I'd just be asking for subs and gifted subs and tips and or donations, subbing on Twitch. So anyway, just basically it's going to be kind of quote unquote open in that sense, because I'm sure someone could flesh this out and turn it into something that people would pay for. But I'm like, it's kind of a lost leader for me. So we're gonna flesh out the rest over the next however long it takes. I feel we've gotten through a bit. We've got a little list because any one of them is like, oh, ignore numbers and stats. Yeah, I can do that. But then I gotta provide context. Or install bots like such and such, or set a schedule. Why would I want to do that? Or flesh out your profile page. Well, what? Careful with copyrighted content, etc., etc., etc. So like just small suggestions that really kind of get people off on the right foot. That's my feeling. That's what I'd like to do. At least once a week, Dr. Sci-Fi. I hope I'm able to join at any point in time. I stream every night. For now, Mossup. Thank you. Tomorrow's a different day, Mossup. Tomorrow is a different day. I stream live every night, 6 p.m. Pacific. I'm starting to feel winded. But thank you, everybody, one and all, for joining tonight. I appreciate the time you've given, the attention, the support with what I've been doing tonight, specifically trying to help other Twitch streamers by fleshing out these tips that we'll be able to so that the idea is, like, someone needs help, you'll be able to send them this link, the link that we're going to generate on Google Docs. Like, that's the idea. Like, there's no ulterior like, this is it. So that way I can always edit, I can always add, I can always modify, and it becomes kind of a blog post, if you will, but it's not like laid down with crap. So I love you, I appreciate you, but at this point I'm going to leave you to your own devices, and may the force be with you always. We are going to be Tuscan raiding Amish Ace, who is still streaming. I'll be back again tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Pacific. It's good to see so many people that I haven't seen in a while, like the Trek Nerd. Always good to see you. Great to meet new folks like Dr. Sci-Fi. Awesome to see other streamers come in and raid, like Sid Heresy and Papa Bear and Manu Mission. I know they may not be here. Or Dan and Hobby with Tim. Like people that I'm now following. Like I love these types of nights. I feel like it was a great night. Because it just feels like I wasn't just watching TV. I was like interacting with people and geeking out with my toys and the Millennium Falcon and learning and teaching and sharing and always looking for recommendations. Always. So here we go. There are only like 4 people streaming live on Twitch right now. I'm no longer going to be one of them as we raid. I gotta get this set here. Amish Ace. I'm working on new emotes, like I said, with Jedi Greg. Jedi Greg is, he does emotes on commission. So we fleshed out a list of possible emotes. Gonna be working with him. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I don't know how much it's gonna cost. But the new emotes will be coming down the pike at some point in the indeterminate future. Amish Ace is a brick streamer. Also a huge fan of Lego. A huge fan of Star Wars. Give him a follow. Great interactor. Great person who's very supportive of the community. So I'm always happy to provide that support in return. So here we go. We're going to be nice to meet everybody. Nice to see everybody. I will see everybody tomorrow, potentially. Tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Pacific. Right here. Same bat time. Satan Bat channel. Tuscan Raider. Get those Tuscan Raider emotes ready. Perillo Raider. Perillo Raider. If you're a sub, you can use that at least. I think that's a sub emote. Here we go. If not, you can use Perillo Maul, M-A-U-L, and be a Darth Maul Chris Perillo. I think that'll work for you. So you can use the Perillo Maul emote if you're not a sub. So, yeah, we try to accommodate everybody. Here we go. Tuscan rating. Amish Ace. In 3, 2, 1. Woo, what a night. Oh my god, what a night. Big raid, huge raid.
Oh my god.
It's a huge raid, dude. Luke, we're gonna have company.
Chris, why are you awake right now?
I don't know.
What? Chris, what in the world? Welcome, Raiders. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go back to full stream real quick. Actually, you know what? I'll go back to full stream in a second. Chris!